Timo. We are back. Had some pork stroganoff. Mama Timo fed me well. I'm stuffed. Well fed. Sitting here on the Bahrain next to Thumper, my ship, my fighter, my new baby. And decided I was going to go ahead and come back on and stream a little bit longer. Figured you guys wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. I'm getting gonna answer a quick tech question. And since I got you guys on here, I might as well tell you what it was. So I was just asking on Discord whether or not I had lost my PlayStation save files when I changed my gamer tag from Timorn to Big Poppa Timo. And the answer is no, I did not lose my save files. They're all fine. It's all the same. So I'm going to be doing some freighter shopping. I was having so much fun earlier, just going and looking at different freighters in different systems and stuff like that, and just chilling out with everybody. I figured I'd do it a little bit longer. I did check to see if anybody else was streaming, and for some odd reason, it looks like we don't have any No Man's Sky streams out there right now. So yeah, let's check things out. I'm going to switch back to first person because I can't stand third person camera view personally. Now, we kind of hit the majority of the systems around here, so we're going to jump in Dora here, and we're going to do something. I want to get far away from this particular location to change my save location. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to jump into the galaxy map. I'm jumping into Dora because Thumper's jump range sucks, plain and simple. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to filter life form. That way I can go and look at all these different stars. So we've got the blue for the Korvax, the yellow for the Gek, and the red for the Viking. And then you'll see that there are a smattering of all these white stars. And I'm going to utilize these white stars to my benefit. I'm going to point this direction here because I didn't see any of my own tracking. Yeah, there goes Galaxy. Did it, Dora. Yeah, man, we're doing a Dora the Explorer. Now, the important thing here is I want to jump pretty much max range on this because I want to get away from that location. And Dora has a jump range of about 2,800 light years. So, not quite 2,800. So 2,748 is too far, but 2,677 is not. Now, I'm targeting this particular star. I could use that one, or I could use this one here. It doesn't really matter. But I'm going to one that has no economy, because this is not going to trigger a freighter engagement. This is just going to pull me into a new system. Now what I'm going to do here is now I'm almost 3,000 light years away from where I was before, so all the stars around me are completely different. When I get here, I'm going to call in the Bahrain. I'm going to land on the Bahrain. I'm going to switch over to Thumper, get back in the fighter, and reset my autosave to Thumper here. Then I can start checking out these local stars. So as you see, I'm coming in here, the Angatom Hibby 14 system. Got an unknown planet. Let's go ahead and scan that real quick just to see what it is. Alright, so it's a paradise planet with indium, paraffinium, and salt. Nice that there is a paradise. I got a big lushy. And this one has rocky planet, salvageable scrap, cactus flesh, indium, pyrite, and salt. I believe there were only the two, but there's also a moon. Oh, there's two moons. Can't see that one. Can I see this one? There's one. Let's tag this real quick. Contaminated moon. That has activated indium. That's nice to know. Let's jump around the back of this planet real quick. Check out this last moon. Now there is no space station here, so I can't land on the space station to reset my save. I do need to either land on the planet. That is a lifeless moon. Okay, so that is indium, rusted metal, and silver. That's an airless moon too. So if you need a location for an airless planet, let's go ahead, and that would be it over there. Portal coordinates are on the lower left-hand side. If you need something with an activated Indian moon, got one here too. But what we're going to do, let's call on the Bahrain. Well, bam, there she is. Mostly harmless criminals. Don't have to worry about her. Well, hello everybody. I got 5 people watching already. That is awesome. Got 3 thumbs up. That's awesome as well. Thank you all so much. Much appreciated. Alright, so now I'm going to jump out of Dora. There is my restore point saved for that one, but I want to actually set it to Thumper. That way I don't have to keep running back and forth from Dora to Thumper every time. Here's Big Blue. If you guys haven't seen Big Blue yet, check this out. So I was in the true Dora system earlier, and Galaxy had actually commented on that. Let me show you that. This is one of the ones from... actually, both of these Explorers come from the same one I got Big Blue at. These are from the tall Dora system that I have. And then this Dora is from the true Dora. So this is from the true Dora system. And those two are from the tall Dora system. If you guys would like, I'll be more than happy to show off some portal coordinates for both of those planets. And then, of course, we have hiding in the back here, Thumper. But Big Blue here, the reason I call her Big Blue is, one, she's tall, she's blue. And look at the span on that wing. She fills up that slot so much it's not even funny. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop on over Big Blue, jump into Thumper. Alright, now it's important that you jump back out of your ship, reset your save point to a fighter, and now I can go ahead and start my search from this location. Pull off to the side so I don't smack into something. Really not worried about that threat. Alright, so now we need to start checking out the stars. I always try and check the closest ones first, because they're the easiest ones to remember. So like this one, Nichima Lokin 8, is quite literally right next door to where I am. And it is an affluent system with 5 planets. That's pretty good right there. Let's check that one out. This might be a good system anyways. Alrighty. Sorry, I was checking out a little message on the telefono there. Look at that. 5 thumbs up, 5 watching. Love y'all. Even it out. As you guys know, I'm a big fan of symmetry. Look at that. That is a max size Sentinel right off the bat. I don't know what color she is. She looks kind of greenish blue, but she could be a bunch. But it is the new body style. Oh, that was a lucky shot right there. Pegged that one with the rockets right off the bat. That was actually a mistake, guys. I can't claim that that was intentional. I was actually just trying to change weapons because I didn't realize I was already on the Cyclotron Ballista. Took out the one side by side. Oh, there go 2 more. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing. You're the next contestant on You're Dead. Again, not as good at this as some of my friends. KJ and Sword really put me to shame when it comes to space battles. They are both just brutal. Brutal on the opponents. Alright, got a little Mordite off of that one. Ooh. Well, let's back up a little bit here. I like flying backwards, makes me harder to hit. Alright, still got another one. So in the last engagement I did, I actually I destroyed some friendlies, honestly. I did it off camera. I wasn't sure if I was going to come back streaming, and I just flew in and I put out a whole hail of cyclotron balls, and some friendlies flew right into it and just I obliterated them. Just absolutely wiped them off the map. Can't believe that one's still alive. Ooh. Try not to tag the freighter, Timo. I would like to see now this guy. I hate it when they do that. Sometimes you can get ahead of them a little bit if you turn in time. But again, I'm not worried about these guys hurting me. If you watch my shields, guys, I have so many shield upgrades on this ship. These little things are not going to hurt me. Not going to hurt me at all. There we go. Dino pancake. Alright. So now that I've defeated that, all the other freighters and frigates come jumping into the system to try and lag me out. That is a nice looking freighter right there. Let me snap a picture real quick of that. That's a pretty nice picture. Alright, there are the portal coordinates for you on the lower left hand side. I'm going to get rid of those real quick. Snap another picture. Change the perspective just ever so slightly. Get the space station in the back. Snap another of that. Then just for curiosity's sake, let's put the sun over here. It's a very green sun, so the ship is not coming up correct colors. That makes it look awfully yellow, which it probably is. So let's see what we got. J-Spot, Pimpin' Plays, Galaxy Void. What's going on, guys? Reaper is eating something. I came back from eating my pork stroganoff, in case you guys were wondering what I got for dinner tonight. It was pork stroganoff. It was delicious. And he's been playing some games in the background and doing some work in the background, and he's just wasting away to nothing. So told him he had to go eat something. He'll probably be back shortly once he stuffs his face a little bit. Maybe he's get some Hydrox cookies. I know Deavante's been dropping cookies left, right, and center. Alright, we have a 29-7 in a B class, but I want to come up here and take a look at this a little bit just to show you guys what we got going on and to see the true color, because I am curious what the true color of this ship is. And it's Gek. Well, we knew it was Gek because it was a Gek system. Captain Bob is a Gek. Alright, that's cream colored. I don't think I've ever seen a cream colored freighter before. You guys know if that's a new color scheme? That's pretty nifty. But after Beyond, they started to do the square cargo containers on the sides as a new body style, so that is new. But I have never personally seen a cream colored freighter before. Hashtag Space the Gek, you know it, Galaxy. Alright, so that is not what we're looking for. Now, we're not exactly looking to replace the Bahrain. As I stated in the last stream, you know, she is a 32-9 A-class. I'm happy with her. I haven't even upgraded her hyperdrives yet, so she's only got a jump range of 129 light year. But she's pretty. She's black and she's got the light blue accents, and she's max size Sentinel style, which show you guys the Bahrain. Let's move off of that so you can actually see her. There you go. She's got the bubbles. And she has those sort of turquoise accents, which I like her. I think she's gorgeous. That is my favorite body style right there. It does look like a cruise ship, doesn't it? A cruise ship of death, my friend. Alright, so this put me all the way back over at Dora. That was kind of silly. Let's change the parking spot again, guys. There we go. Reset the autosave. Now I should be in the correct parking space. Sometimes when you fly out and back in, it messes up your own internal RNG. But to show you something, this is the reason right here why I like to use the star systems closest to you. So without even using any of the filters, I should be able to find that star pretty quick, and there it is right there. So I can go right back to this without a waypoint or anything else like that. Convenient when you have an affluent system right next door, but you don't always have one right next door, so sometimes you do need to set a waypoint. And I'm going to do a video on how to do that at a later time. What I actually want to look for is a star system with lots of planets. That's got 5. That's the one I was in. Duh. Good job, Timo. Now you can see where I jumped from because that's the path on the current mission back to where I wanted to be. Well, there's a flourishing right there, so that should be pretty easy to find too. So this is a Vy'keen flourishing. 4 planets and one has a moon. I think one has a moon. Yeah, just one of them. Sounds like a B-movie title. Cruise Ship of Death. Vincent D'Onofrio appears in his 75th movie, Cruise Ship of Death. Trying to figure out who is like the most B-list of the A-list actors or the most A-list of the B-list actors. And I keep thinking like Harvey Keitel. I don't know why. Steve Buscemi, there you go. He could go either way. He's done some bad movies and some really good movies. Were there 3 moons? It looked like there were 2 around that one planet. But I wasn't looking all that well, honestly. Alright, just flew right up their tailpipes. So I have figured one thing out today too, that it used to be if you so much as sneezed at some of these frigates and freighters, you either had to reset or it triggered the sentinel response. Now it's just dropping a little bit of reputation and not causing the ships to bug out on you. So that's cool. I think they fixed that finally. Because I always hated it when you got in and accidentally tagged a ship and then lost your freighter engagement. Because what I figured was every time that that happened to me was probably when it was the S-class. That would be my luck. Alright, so let's turn back around and find this. This is very red. Alright, so that's a red and orange. Ooh. That's not the prettiest color scheme. But then again, I am super picky when it comes to ships. I will back up from here. Give everybody the photo op that they so richly deserve. Let's pop portal coordinates in there. Change the screen. Let's move the sun over here. There you go. Very, very red. Blue star too. Pop that. Cusack. Oh, J-Spot. Easy there, buddy. Easy there. John Cusack is royalty in my mind. Yeah, he has done some really bad B-grade movies. He can play in a holiday Lifetime movie. Yeah. Yeah, Cruise Ship 2012. Or he could do an update to 2012 and do 2020. Alright, so we are in a C-26-6. Not impressed with this particular one. But why yeah, words, Timo, words hard. There's Reaper. Right, Reaper? Hashtag words hard. You better be eating. I think I might have worked him a little too hard over these last couple days, guys. He needed a break from the brutal schedule that Big Papa Timo has been doing with the oh god, that is ugly. I know somebody will love you, but it's not me. Not me. Alright, let's well, actually, you know what? while we're in system, word shard. See, it looks like word shard there, not words hard. It looks like you sharded yourself. Alright, so being careful not to get back in and out of Dora again. Because if I land on the space station or if I land on the planet and get out, it'll reload my autosave, and I won't have the perpetual freighter engagements anymore. We have aggressive Sentinel Lushy. And 2 moons? 3 moons. Well, shoot, that's what do we have here? It's really hard to tell off that. Okay, so it's actually 2 moons around that one planet. It kind of looked like this was a moon of that one planet, and then this one had... Alright, well there's another Lushy. Look at that, that's a lot of Lushies, guys. 2 Lushies in once. That's a whole different type of movie. Contoured moon. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Do you think they were anticipating I was actually in a fighter? Like, oh, this guy's going to be an easy target. Ooh, I'm shooting friendlies. Shooting friendlies. Bumping into me. He's trading paint. Rubbing is racing. Rubbing is racing. Goodness gracious. These guys can actually hurt me a little bit more than the pirates can. But still not enough to make it not fun. Alright. 4 down. 1 to go. Winging him. Alright, so where was the other planet? So that's Edford, that with the 2 moons. That's that one. Okay, that other planet is on the other side of this one. Oh, alright, J-Spot. So that song is actually super, super close to my heart. Say Anything, best movie ever. Peter Gabriel, In Your Eyes is my wife and my song. That is our wedding song and everything. So yeah, good Cusack movie. Good Cusack movie. Tugging on the heartstrings tonight, J-Spot. Tugging on the heartstrings. You guys are killing me. Killing me. Hey, look at that. Got 8 people watching. 6 thumbs ups. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Got to give a big shout out to Nothghost and Eshmerel right now. Both of them have dropped some tips on me. It was kind of unexpected. So, 07 Eshmerel, 07 Nothghost. You guys are awesome. Love you. Love you to death. Been changing up how we're doing some stuff. Reaper and I have been making great strides towards increasing our entertainment value, I guess you would say, where we're trying to get the streams to be a little bit more professional and more entertaining for everybody else. Reaper and I were talking. He got his Elgato, the video capture card, so that he can do his PS4 streaming through the PC and add the overlays and all the notifications and everything else like that. And I think he's probably on the verge of actually buying that microphone if he hasn't already. He bought the Elgato and then he had to buy some cables for it, and then he found out he had to buy another microphone. And he's doing it. He's doing it just for you. I, on the other hand, am still stuck using just the PS4 for right now. There's Corvaxian Wealthy. Let's check that out. All right, so look at the rating on this, guys. So you have a sell ratio of 52.1% and a buy ratio 27.5. That 52 sucks. That number sucks. The 27.5, on the other hand, pretty nice. So when you go in there and your difference between buying and selling stuff, that's why you see slight different variations in how much money you get or it costs you to buy certain things. Thank you, Galaxy Void. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Ballista Cola in the house. Okay, do you sleep, eat, or even go to the toilet? Yes. Just to answer all of those, yes. I just had some pork stroganoff for dinner. Big Mama Timo fed me really, really well. And then we won't talk about the toilet stuff. This is the family-friendly No Man's Sky stream. We'll talk about that later when we're doing 7 days. We can have that discussion then. Let me actually, it doesn't matter if I pick up the stuff because I'm going to reload the autosave anyways. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep when you're dead. No, I actually do sleep. Just we Americans hide that from you crazy Brits. Which actually, I need to make sure. Are you British? I know you're from the UK, but are you actually British? I wouldn't want you to be Welsh or Irish or Scottish and me offend you. I am trying to be sensitive towards the fact that the UK is not just Brits. That's actually a pretty Explorer. Did you guys see that? The skin on that thing? That was nice. Had the 2 straight wings. Let's see. So this is survival save. And I can't remember for sure, but do the skins of the ships change between normal, permadeath, and survival? I know like the multi-tools sometimes do, but not the skins too often. I know I'm shooting a dead ship. Because if they don't change, what I'm actually going to do is I'll come over here on the regular save, on the normal, and take a look for that type of Explorer. More like a mean looking Dora. Alright, what do we got here? Still got any more ships? Nope, they're all defeated. Alright, so this one is red and blue. Look at that. That's an interesting color combo right there, guys. Cola, if you need me to, I can go take a nap. I do take requests for naps. Alright guys, there are the portal coordinates for this. I'm going to snap a picky pick. Jump down onto this freighter and see what class we got here. Catch up with chat real quick. Alright, J-Spot, my wedding song was Buddy Guy, My Love For You Is Real. Fear the Reaper bought the mic. Ballisticola, I'm English, but Britain is the same as the UK. Alright, so since you say it that way, so you have Britain, Great Britain, UK, United Kingdom, England. Are they all exactly the same, or do you consider Wales, Scotland, Ireland? Am I missing somebody? I feel like I'm missing somebody. If I'm missing somebody's nationality, I really do apologize. I've never paid that much attention to Great Britain or the UK. What's the distinction? And you guys, you said you use miles. I'm all messed up. I thought you guys were like metric system. I know you drive on the wrong side of the road. That was an A32-8, guys, by the way. It does look like a Captain Marvel type of a ship. Although for the movies, they darkened Captain Marvel's outfit up. I'm hoping we get a really good Korean Skrull War for the movies. Alright, there you go, guys. That's also not pretty. The Radamak A-Class. Reload that autosave. Alrighty. England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland are the UK, Britain. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Appreciate the history lesson. So, Ireland, then, is not considered part of the UK and Britain? Is that because they don't consider themselves under the crown? Sword, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Geography lesson, history lesson. Yeah, I mean, let's learn something, guys. Let's learn something. There's no point in not learning about your world and your fellow man. It's helpful when you know certain things about the rest of the world as to what their struggles are going to be. Alright, we got Sawada here, Viking Engineering, high supply. Now, if you see the numbers on this one, the 75.7% sell is actually closer to the max, but the 13.3 on the buy, not so hot. Doing much better. Good to hear. Hopefully the family gets good. When the family gets sick, especially Mama, that's always rough. Every time Big Mama Timo gets sick, this whole house suffers. This whole house suffers. She is the glue that holds us all together. Well, they're Irish. They're going to cause problems. And I can say that because I'm actually 80% Irish, guys. My family, my mother's maiden name is O'Hogan. We are from County Clare and County Cork. I've never been to the ancestral home, but yeah, we Irish, we like to cause problems. We're good at it. We normally cause more problems for ourselves than other people, but, you know. That one just wants to stay just out of range. He's gonna bob and weave too. Not lead him enough. Sword's probably cringing watching me do this because Sword is a master at this. In his engagements, he was doing this full engagement trying to get his freighter 1 minute start to finish, and then included getting onto the freighter and checking to see what level it was. Still a rookie when it comes to the starship fights. But I'm not in a hurry. I'm not actually looking for a replacement for the Bahrain. I'm just out here having some fun today, guys. Alright, so it's a little hard to tell with the green sun, but this one looks black and pinkish and max size. Let's go ahead and we're going to pull out so we can take a picture. Where's Noth Ghost when you need him? Let's go above this. There we go. Basically just trying to get everybody a lot of portal coordinates for ships. That actually looks pink. It's really, really hard to tell with the green sun. Does anybody know a way to change the color of the star for photos? Oh, I didn't realize you actually got sick too. I just thought Mama was sick and everybody else like that. Oh, sorry to hear it, bro. Sorry to hear it. Alright, let me take a picture real quick. Portal coordinates in the lower left-hand side, guys. Let's go ahead and jump on here. I want to see if that's truly pink or if that's red. Gonna do... Alright, I'm gonna bet a box of Girl Scout Thin Mints that this is not an S-Class. Who wants in? Oh good, then he missed my bad quote there. Because I let one slip right that. Oh, you stayed home from work. Wow, you got to be really, really sick, dude. You got to be really, really sick. Um, hey, Sword, did you figure out what was going on with your audio last night? I saw you were having issues. Did you ever get that figured out? B class, 30 and 8. All right, let's go see what color this is, guys. You owe me a box of Thin Mints there, Galaxy. You know, it'd be brutal if any of my daughters were still Girl Scouts. I could just tell you to buy them from them. PC audio driver, did you have to do an update on it? Or did it just like totally crap out on you? Alright, so that's kind of the salmon pink, guys. That's the new box style. Max size. Let me go ahead and get a little bit more on the side. There we go. Trying to add to the database here, buddy. That's what we're doing. I'm getting a whole lot of homework for myself here. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You running any more lightsabers today? Those lightsabers suck on Fortnite, man. That's just ugh. I'm so glad I don't play that game. And somebody starts building stairs in front of me. If I had a lightsaber, I'd be so mad. I'd be just like rage tearing down stairs. Rage tearing down them stairs. Alright, let's go ahead and find a jump. Alright, everything we've been jumping to has been on that side of the map. Let's spin around. Now this is one of the cool things that it defaults to the current mission. So if you need to help yourself get oriented towards where you are on your map, use that line. See how that line's pointing back there? So every time we're loading into the map, it's pointing this way. So now I know that if I want to look at new stars, I need to look back that way, and I can use that line as an orientation to try and find my way to a specific thing. And then using the life form or any of the filters so that you can reduce the number of stars you have to look back at. Like there was a high supply over there. That's promising. Alright, so that's Korvac. So I know if I want to come back to this one, I got to find the system again. I can go ahead and target the blue stars to the left of that line. Easy way to do it. And again, I always look at the buy-sell 55 and 12.7, not the best numbers. 3 planets, not a huge one. Carry grenades, easy lightsaber counter. Oh, nice. Right on, right on. Notha's over at Mary's stream, putting up bad quotes. Heck yeah. And there's going to be a lot of them in Mary's stream. She's streaming Conan tonight, isn't she? Mary's a hoot. She's a trip. Alrighty, guys. We got ourselves a Star Destroyer. Now see, that was almost symmetrical Dora. It's got those weird solar panels on the one side. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to where I'm going enough. Just gonna pepper the area until the second one flies right into it. Oh, that was a Dora. I just blew up a Dora, guys. Straight up punked that Dora. I always feel bad when it's a Dora. I don't mind so bad about these guys. I always think it's funny when like the baller haulers come after you. Like, what kind of pirate is attacking a freighter in a baller hauler? I do like that they added collision. Used to just fly straight through the ships. He's just gonna hold down there. Come on through, buddy. There you are. Oh, there's two of them. I thought there was one. Wasn't paying enough attention. Again, they really can't hurt me. I'm not worried about it. Alright, so this is yellow with that salmon streak. I'm not leading it enough. You guys see that circle in front of it? That's where they're really should be aiming. Hostile ships defeated. Let's pull around here real quick. Pull a Yui. Let's get a little bit higher. There we go. Portal coordinates, lower left-hand side. Small size Star Destroyer. Yellow and salmon. Patrick Burkholt. I'm assuming that's Dorian again. And Xenomorph guy, what's going on, buddy? You guys can't hear Reaper tonight because he's eating dinner. He's just chilling out. Alright, I totally forgot what I was doing there. B318, let's go take a look at the true colors. Because again, these green stars, man. Would like them to add the option of changing it to a white for photo clarity. They could have like a color spin wheel for the starlight. That would be nice. Alright, that's a little bit darker than the salmon, and the yellow is not quite as bright as I thought. Here we go. Reload the autosave. Not what we're looking for, guys. Not it. Not it at all. Reload. Again, I will be taking requests if you want to see a Viking system, 2-star economy, 1-star economy, 3-star economy, or a GEC or whatever. I'll jump around. Otherwise, I'm just going to hit the high economies first. Right on, right on. You gonna post links for us when you're done up on Discord? And what exactly are you editing? I can't remember if we discussed this last night or not. Alright, so again, see how it always lines up with that line going to the left. We're gonna unbind to the star system and pull a Louis here. Hang a left. Let's put the filter. Let's go for some Viking systems for a little bit. Struggling. Doesn't want to tag into that system. There's an opulent. A chicky. Alright, that's a excuse me. The buy-sell number ratio was pretty far off on that one. They may be wondering, Timo, why are you looking at the buy-sell ratio all the time? Alright, so when I'm setting up trade routes, where I want to go from system to system to system and go system hopping, I want the highest buy number, I want the highest sell number, so that when I purchase and sell my items, I get the best return on investment These are mediums. So I'm looking at it for later, and a lot of the times, if something really catches my eye, it's not rendering the actual shots, guys, sorry. I will make a note. I have a little notepad right next to my desk. So if I go in there and I see one that's got really good numbers, before I rename stuff, I will change, I'll rename things as part of a trade route. And I know to go from one to the next, to the next, to the next. And I'll normally do about 10 star systems in a trade route. Alright, so this one's got blue on it, guys. So this is a medium, probably black and blue. Alright, where are all my ships inside my freighter? No, not all of them. Do have to be careful not to peg them on the bottom. Alright, so I waited a little too long. I was yapping too much, and they've all embedded themselves in like Alabama ticks. Get a little closer, don't be shy. Hey, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Actually, kind of surprised I didn't just peg a friendly. Kind of surprised I didn't peg a friendly. Alright, so here's the front of the ship. Ooh. Last time we did this, guys, this ended up being the A class last time, or the S class. It was one just like that, but it was the lavender. So might have to take some bets off of this one. Let's move the star a little bit that way. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Let's get Thumper in there just a little bit. Hide the menu, take a nice screeny. I don't know why the numbers are backwards on these things. Take a screen of that. Portal coordinates, lower left-hand side. Devante is lurking. It's alright, Devante. You're welcome to lurk, buddy. Thank you for the Oreos for the awesome stream. Always nice. Xenomorph guy, message retracted. Didn't you just say okay? $33.9. These little guys like to be big inside. It's like they're hiding their strength and their... Alright, so this is technically, while the body is smaller than my ship, the internal storage is one bigger, but I'm not trading for an A33.9. I just want to see what the actual color is. That's more of an electric blue than mine. Mine's a little bit more muted. But that is a nice little ship. A Funacom. SS7 a Funacom. You know, Galaxy, I'm really not, I'm not pressed for it, man. I'm not pressed for it at all. I'm just having a good time. Exploring the world. Exploring the galaxies. I'm really, really happy with the Bahrain and the Yokohama. I do need to replace the Yoko, though. That's the unfortunate thing. I should actually be doing this on the regular save, and that's something that I do need to do. All right, so let's fire off. You would think with as many times as I've actually launched out of here, I would have searched that planet by now. Rusier Tau, always an unknown planet. Alright, so we are going to spin totally around. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. Let's get that straight overhead. And then unbind. Failing, balanced. I want to look right behind us. Adequate. Let's go ahead and go to life form. Let's check out all these Gex systems over here, guys. There's a whole bunch of Gex floating around over here. I wonder if somebody spaced them. Alright, there's Ladil Eoben 10. 3 planets. It's nice when you're not worried about something like that, because honestly, when you're fretting about trying to get that S-Class, that's normally when you have a problem finding it. When you just kind of sit back and chill and you're not looking for it, that's when I always assume that they're gonna pop up when you're least expecting it. Very, very red starship, guys. Look at that. Red and orange. Lead them right into it. There's that baller hauler trying to be all bad. That baller hauler's trying to be all dead now. That guy, on the other hand, that was a zippy little fighter went zipping on by. Well, he's taking some potluck shots now. It's another hauler. Really? Alright. Wasn't paying attention. I got a baller hauler targeting me. It's way off there. I do like watching these battles a little bit. Because it gives me the ideas of what we could have in the future in the way of the broadsides. You know, like true naval battles in space. Pigs in space. Who's old enough to remember the Muppets, Pigs in Space? That still didn't blow him up. Guess it would help if I actually shot him. Like that. Hostile ships defeated. Alright, so here's the tail end of this one. That is a big girl. That is a big girl. Let's get out in front of her. Let's be all photogenic and like. There we go. The mystery color, what is it? Portal coordinates for you on the lower left hand side. I will move the sun in 1 minute. I'm doing the dramatic lighting effect here. Gotta get rid of the portal coordinates. Oh! That didn't have a permanent one in there. My bad. Thank you very much. I will fix that right after this stream. Much appreciated. Now, when you see it this way, guys, that is such a huge difference in color. Look at that. Look at that. Boop. And then let's put the coordinates back up there for you. Alright, well, that's up there. Let me pop into this. I'm actually going to change that right now, because if I don't, I'm going to forget. For some odd reason, it keeps doing, it keeps reverting back to the expire in 1 day. So bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm going to Let me see if I can actually do this while I'm just chilling out here. Let me get land on the ship so nothing comes up and bites me in the butt. That would be my luck. Alright, so I need to... copy and paste that. Let me save that right off the bat. Again, thank you so much for the heads up. Save that. Alright, it should be updated if everybody wants to see that. You can always go back and reload. Alright, now I gotta get my chat back up and running, guys. Sorry. Apologies. The trials and tribulations of being a streamer. I have no tech support here, it's just me. And Reaper is not in the building with me. He's actually remote and has no ability to do that anyways. He could have posted a new link for me. There we go. Let's change that. Now what I'm going to actually have to do is go back in and change my entire channel description. Yeah, Galaxy, I heard you say that you were looking for Denver Broncos colors the other day, so this one you might like. It's a B class, 29, but this could be an A or an S. It does have that ability. That is quite bright. Quite bright. Let's boop. Snap a little pic. Got it. Oh, Animal Beaker and the Swedish Chef. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I love the Muppets. I still love the Muppets. Muppets are awesome. Alright, so let's reload that. I do need to pop that up, hit that, open that in a new tab. Again, Jeffus, thank you so much for pointing that out, man. If you hadn't said anything, I actually probably would have never known. Would have never known. Shake that one off. Alright, so that one was right behind us, and that was a Gek up and to the left of this thing. So let's go to life form, unbind. Should have been like that one. Yep, there it was. Oop, here we go. Alright, so if that's where we were, or was it that one? Uh-oh, 2 affluent Gek systems? There's some rich Gek back here, guys. Officery Gate, let's check that one. Oh. I think I just tagged the heck out of that frigate. Hooray for lack of rendering. Gotta love the PS4 sometimes. Alright, that went pretty quick. Still got one more. Alright guys, sorry about that. Daughter came in to ask a question. Let's go ahead and do that. Snap a picky pick. Portal coordinates lower left hand side. Let's put the sun back here, get some better idea of the colors. Alright, we got a backwards 1. And what looks like a blue and green target on it. Alright, snap a picture of that real quick. Not going to use this picture for the photo collage because there's too much haze. All better on the good old shoot, brain, words. Oh, Zeno, cool, thanks man. Posted a link up there. Cool video from Zeno, posted up on Big Papa Timo's Discord. Alright, 26 and 6. Oh, I'm so turned around right now, guys. Sorry. So that was actually my eldest daughter just came up into the studio. And she's a streamer as well. She's a Twitch streamer. She plays a lot of Fork Knife and Stardew Valley and a couple other games. And she went down to Australia to do some gaming stuff with friends. That was really awesome. Scared me to death sending my 19-year-old daughter to the other side of the planet. But she had a good time. She's down in Melbourne for a solid week. That is actually true red and black. You know, it looks like that. It looks kind of like a mean fish. It's got those eyes like they're coming out of the side there. I don't see the target on this one, though. I wonder if that's just specific to while it's a system freighter. Interesting shit. Oh, nice. Thanks, Jeff. So Jeff has just posted up in Discord the distinction between UK, England, Britain, and everything else like that. So he posted up a nice map that shows where everything is. I really appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Shows me that people are paying attention and people care enough to actually post some education. Everything you can. I would have known all of that because I actually did pay attention to world events and geography and everything else like that. But I also got to remember, I lived through the fall of the Soviet Union. Around now that didn't exist when I was a kid. Alright, so we were doing Gek before, right? Let's peg some Vy'keen, or you know what? Now let's focus on the Corvaxians. I like the Corvaxians better. They're logical. Promising. Comfortable. Yeah, we've been going for all these wealthy systems, but the S-Class that I got earlier, that I declined on, was actually in a T2 system. I had a 1% chance of an S-Class, and it popped. Although I did find in Legnil, Alright, we got 3 planets, 1 with a moon. Corvaxian wealthy. Not the best buy-sell ratios. Let me go ahead and check that. Get right up behind that one. Came in a little too fast on that one, guys. This one's going to try and push through. Take him out before he can get across the bow. You know, that's what I need education-wise. If anybody has a image that shows the naval terms for a ship, bow, prow, stern, aft, port, starboard, and everything else like that, put that up on Discord. The shot across the bow is always a commonly used naval term, but port and starboard I always get mixed up. And why are they called what they're called? Why is port port and why is starboard starboard? Let's get our naval terminology in place. Scrape that one off the bottom. What is up with all of these orange and red little ones? Such a popular color scheme tonight. Such a popular color scheme. Alrighty. 27.6. I don't need to go see what color that is. We've seen 10 of these things tonight. Alright guys, I am getting close. I just noticed I have 92 subscribers. I'd like to break that 100 mark this week. I really would like to break that 100 mark this week. Alrighty. Wonder if we can make that happen or not. If you guys have 8 friends, send them on over. Heck, if 8 of you all have dual accounts, that'll work too. I didn't get a chance to look at it, Zeno. I will check it out probably as soon as I'm done with this stream. I just don't know when that's going to be. I had a heck of a day because I had to deal with, of all things, insurance companies. And insurance companies suck, especially car insurance. Sometimes it's painless. I've had the same car insurance for 30 years. 29 years. And I have changed companies because they just raised my rates by 25%. So I'm less than pleased. But when you talk to an insurance agent for 4 hours, you know, it wasn't quite 4 hours. I mean, it was off and on all day long. It was pretty rough. Pretty rough. But my local agent, I do like my local agent. She's been doing good things. She's looking for new options for me. I just don't like having to change. Old and set in my ways. All right, this is blue and red, guys. Ooh, look at that. That's not the worst color scheme I've ever seen. Might tag some friendlies in this one. That's right, guys. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm not paying attention where these ballista bolts are going. I'm just shooting them. Ow! That guy shot me right in the butt. I'll shoot him in the face. Come at me, bro. Come at me. My cyclotron's better than your stock cannons. Where are you going? Alright, I think that was it. Oop, let's back up a little bit here, guys. Alright, I do want to get a picture with this one, but I want something a little different this time. I want it to look like I'm coming off the front of the ship. So I kind of have to... There we go. Ooh, that looks kind of neat. I like the odd angle of that. Alright, so there are the portal coordinates in the lower left-hand side if you want them. I'm going to hide them for the photo, though. Not the best photographer in the world, but do kind of like that. That looks... And if you guys are wondering why I'm taking so many photos, that's because Galaxy Void there in chat. Got it? Nice. Galaxy Void there in chat has been doing some pretty neat thumbnails. Might be sending Galaxy some work here. You might wanna think about doing it too. Thank you, Zeno. I appreciate it. I am so close. Yes, it's Euclid, Jeffus. Everything I do is in Euclid. I have not jumped systems yet. I've not jumped galaxies. Alright, this is an A32-8, and I'm going the wrong way. Jeff, if you want, I can go out and take more pictures of it, too. I think I've gone through about 40 different freighters tonight and just snapped pictures, and I'm going to need to send them to myself because I don't like the fact that you don't have an easy capture system and transfer system of photos from PS4. It kind of sucks, so it takes me a little thing. Nice, Reaper. Totally put a different song on my head. Alright, there you go. A little view of that. Do you like the size of it, Jevis? Oh, nice. Red and blue Star Destroyer to round out the Captain America save. Heck yeah. That's some theme work right there, buddy. That's some theme work right there. Yeah, guys. Got 9 thumbs up. Only 6 people watching. Y'all rock. Oh, Pimpin' plays for the win. All right, so bow forward, stern backward. Off the port bow is to the left, and because the port's to the left, starboard's to the right. Like the 10, 30, 11 o'clock range is off the port bow, off the starboard bow is to the top right. And yeah, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Love you guys. Awesome. Super, super cool. Super, super cool. Use both thumbs. You better watch it. Nothgos might be floating around. Gotta watch those quotes. Well, Zeno gave me 3 thumbs. Maybe that's where it came from. There was a spare thumb in there somewhere. Everybody watch out. Zeno's got a spare thumb. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to life form. Failing, unsuccessful, adequate, struggling. Nope, don't want to go to a white star. Sustainable, balanced, satisfactory, adequate, promising.
Don't get the tubers.
No tubers.
No tubers.
No.
What's
we need
up,
we need one that's put down the tubers and walk away.
Yeah, put down the tubers.
So did you have some tubers with dinner?
I did not. I whipped up some spaghetti and meatballs, actually.
Ooh, that is my favorite meal of all time.
It was good. Homemade meatballs that I made a couple months ago.
Dazzer is in the house.
What's up, Dazzer?
How you doing, buddy?
I do have to apologize to our viewers here. I'm sorry I made you settle for Big Poppa Timo there. I was feeling the drain of too much game and not enough food. So, but I'm back now. All is well.
All is well.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! So did you eat the minstrels? Is that what it was? Because that's what happens to them in the movie.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I'll give you a spoiler alert, they eat the minstrels.
Yes, they do.
Brave, brave Sir Robin, Sir Robin, Sir Robin the brave. Bravely turned his tail and ran.
Yep, that was your 8 seconds.
I don't think Monty Python's coming after me for
Copyright.
Yeah, because not only do I own like 8 copies of that movie, I've seen Spam-A-Lot twice now. I saw it once at the Kennedy Center in D.C. and I saw it in New York. Spam-A-Lot, great show, guys. If you ever get a chance to go see one musical, one live stage performance in your life, and you can't afford Hamilton, Spam-A-Lot's the way to go. Now, you know why I like Hamilton so much? That's another case of entertainment with high educational value. If you don't know who Alexander Hamilton is, the play Hamilton is not going to really help you super much. It's very entertaining, but it might spark you to look up who Alexander Hamilton was.
Alright, Galaxy Void, no problem. We do like our lurkers. And we get it. It's bedtime. School tomorrow. All that good stuff.
Oh gosh, it's 9 o'clock. Sorry about
It's
that.
9 o'clock.
My bad. All you young folk, go to bed. My kids will be going to bed soon too, so I'm jealous. You probably are jealous too, Reaper. But yeah, Galaxy, we will see you around, man. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right, let me snap a little picky pick. I'm still doing the whole baby talk type of thing. I don't know why. Alright, there are the portal coordinates for this particular one. Snap a picture of that. Let's move the sun back over there. Oh, look at that black with the gray stripe. Or is that blue?
That's
Won't know
probably
until
gonna
we
be
actually
blue.
check it out. Yeah, that's. Let's go see, guys. Hard to tell with these weird colored stars. It's making some credits in VR doing Cobalt runs.
Nice.
Right on. So, how do you like the VR, Dazzer? Not me. I'm not pimping. I can stay up as late as I want. I stream until like 6 o'clock in the morning.
We've done that.
Hey, 33.9, guys. Ooh, so close. So close. Yeah, we have, and actually, it was wearing on us a little bit there. We had to sleep a little bit. Now I slept till noon today. I had every intention of waking up. I didn't get to bed till about 5 o'clock this morning. I had every intention of getting up about 9 and doing some No Man's Sky cleanup and some prep stuff, going around taking pictures where I wasn't online and everything else like that. The fact that you guys are watching me take photos for upcoming streams and stuff is funny as heck. But I had to sleep in. I did. I totally had to sleep in. All right, so that's that lavender, guys. That's that lavender color.
Ooh.
I like it. That's pretty. I wish you could shift the ship to see up and down on it. Just this side to side bugs me.
And apparently, No Man's Sky VR must be pretty good because Dazer only plays No Man's Sky VR now.
Wow. See, that would drive me nuts. I'd probably throw up every 42 minutes. I know that's an oddly specific number, but that's how my vertigo works. My vertigo cycles are 42 minutes long.
Oh, Pimpin' Plays and Dazer are in the same time zone. 1:09 p.m. Now,
Tasmania.
Yep.
Although there's a lot of other things in that time zone because, you know, it does kind of cover half the globe. Jeffus, I am currently flying an A-class 32-9. So this is what I'm looking to replace here. The only way I'm going to replace it is if I find a Sentinel class that looks pretty much like this, a Star Destroyer that is so amazingly colored I have to go, oh my god. It's going to have to be an S Max. Oh, you're 9 p.m. I was going to say, because you're Canadian, and that would put you, what, Toronto area, maybe? I don't want to out where you live, but, you know, if you're Eastern Standard, you're, I mean, you might be close to Detroit.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of Canada that's not near the U.S., but
yeah.
Not with good internet.
Actually, my wife and I, when we were just out of high school, we took a trip to Canada. We went way up. We went up to Red Deer.
Red Deer. Never been to Red Deer. I've only ever been to Toronto, Nova Scotia.
They are not a fan of the U.S.
I don't blame them. There's times when I'm not, and I've been a U.S. citizen my whole life.
So yes, I did purchase the microphone.
Nice. Which one did you get?
I got. Do a look. It's similar to the one I described to you. It's got the boom that I can mount on a table.
Nice.
It's a toner mic, USB mic.
You totally have a toner for that guy.
Yeah.
A what?
We're getting into the evening hours.
That's right. I'm not drunk, you're blurry. That's my favorite line from that movie. I'm not drunk, you're just blurry.
The only
Ooh,
thing,
this
the
is
only
black and
thing.
white. Alright, Cyclotron, catch up to where I'm pointing you. There we go.
Okay, so Dazer usually plays 6-hour stints until his controllers die, but he's going to get a second set of controllers so he can play even longer.
That's dedication and commitment right there, guys.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes you have to suffer for the craft.
What's up, Dorian? I see you there. Pimpin' Plays said Eastern Standard Time goes from Detroit to New York. That's a
true.
fairly big part. But he said you were close. I couldn't remember if Detroit was in Eastern.
It's right on the edge. It is right there on the edge.
Yeah.
Now, see, with all the traveling that I do for the leather business, I do in fact go to Central Time quite often. And then I went to this one event where it was kind of weird. I went to Junction City, Kansas for an event, and I was actually closer to Dallas, Texas than I was to home. Junction City is, I shit you not, excuse my language, dead nut center of the United States. You are equidistant from Washington, D.C. and San Francisco there. And it is way out there in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's a lot of stuff around Junction City, don't get me wrong. But that was a long drive. Alright guys, there's portal coordinates for this particular Star Destroyer right there. Snap a pic of that. I'm going to move the sun for the photo. See if we can get that. That shows off the color a little bit. Now here's something kind of strange. Look at that. Off on the right we've got these two supply frigates that are red. It's a non-matching fleet. That's kind of strange actually.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get rid of
Detroit,
those.
Michigan, and Windsor, Ontario are across the river from each other. That is correct.
Yep.
I have actually made that border crossing a couple times.
Look, guys, this is a max-size Star Destroyer here. So, I've already lost track of how many cookies everybody owes me. I do know that Galaxy owes me a box of Thin Mints. You and I are trading off on. You owe me half a box of Chips Ahoy.
Yep.
So you get to eat the first half, and then you give me the rest of the half. So I'm going to have to go... Oh, let's make this interesting. I might lose this bet here, but I'm going to go 4 Samoas that this is an S-Class.
Oh.
Yeah. You'll take the 4 Samoas it is?
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, I owe you 4 Samoas. Now, you know what the benefit of that is. There are 3 rows of Samoas.
Yeah, so
and there's 5 in a row. I get to eat 2 plus 1. 2 rows plus 1. Actually, I think there might be 6. That's 14 Samoas I get to eat before giving you your 4. Jeff has already put his... what the heck?
His order for Girl Scout cookies?
Guys, look, it wouldn't let me through the...
I had that... You have to jump.
I know. That's the weirdest glitch.
I had that problem on my freighter the other day when you come up the second ramp onto the main floor, and it was like glitched, like I could see through the floor, just a little line, and I had to jump over it.
Now, see, I'm used to that, and I'm used to falling through the floors a lot. Beyond, after Next, I built so much stuff on my freighter that when you walk through the double doors and you start going up that ramp, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Pimpin' Plays says at one point last year he was working closer to Dublin Island than Vancouver BC, and he was still in Canada.
Alright, so that is... closer to Vancouver. But Vancouver's West Coast. That's... I would imagine that all of Newfoundland is closer to Dublin, Ireland than Vancouver. I don't know. Let's do some geography lessons here, guys.
Uh-oh.
Well, we've already got some on the Discord. We have a breakdown of what the UK is.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. All right, so I'm actually going to have to roll this one back at some point in time because I may come back for that ship on a different save.
Pimp and Play says he doesn't always work from home.
Right
away
on.
from home. Or yeah, work from home. Yeah, he was actually in Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Right on. Yeah, see, I would imagine that whole area is a lot closer to Dublin than Vancouver. You know what I like about Vancouver is all the movies they shoot there. That is a very scenic city that they like to put in everything.
Yep.
That is like the generic U.S. city. I know it's not a U.S. city, but in movies, that is the generic city. They're like, oh, we're going to have a movie in Dallas, and it's filmed in Vancouver. We're going to have a movie in San Diego, and it's filmed in Vancouver. A pretty city. Alright, promising. Destitute. We're running out of... Forgot to do life forms, guys. Boop boop. I heard it on yours, and then it came through on mine.
Yep.
And then it just came through on the PC. Danger, Will Robinson. Sure no Idney. Is that where I just went? I think that's where I just went.
They usually have a circle around them if you visited them.
Except for the fact that I'm reloading an autosave and I haven't visited yet.
You're absolutely right.
I know, right? Well, hey, here's a Viking Wealthy. Let's go to Yevsk Sofa 12. See if we can find the Sofa King. Dangerously close to cussing right there. I know. Sofa King.
Yeah. Pimpin' Plays says it is beautiful out there. And yes, he's been coast to coast for work. He suggests anyone who has a chance to do it get paid to travel.
Amen, brother. Amen. Used to have a job that did that. Jeffus is gone full on lurk mode. You lurk away, buddy. Lurk away. Anytime. I have so much reading to do now. It's not even funny. Jeffus has given me homework, guys. No problems. I asked for it. Alright, turn towards me, buddy. There you go. See, when you fire on them, they actually turn towards you. Like, oh, you want to play? Yeah, I want to play. With your face, with cyclotron ballistas.
Face hugs.
Face hugs. Alright, you're done. Where's this other one? There he is.
Where'd he go? Where'd who go? That is one of my favorite movies.
I need to watch Predator all over again. That's what I need to do. This one's got some yellow on it, guys. Because I got Jesse the Body Ventura stuck in my head saying he's jugging there like an Alabama chick. You're bleeding there, buddy. I ain't got time to bleed. Alright, I'm gonna peg him. I'm sure I just hit that freighter a little bit, but it doesn't seem to care. Doesn't seem to care. Alright, this is orangish yellow. Let's take a look at this one, guys. What have we got? Oop, came in. Oh, I'm on the bottom side. That's why.
The
I
little
have such
station is blue.
terrible spatial recognition at times. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop into camera mode. Put the sun over here so we can see what color this thing is. That is a very orangish yellow. Another mini Star Destroyer. Alright, so let's pull up the portal coordinates. We'll snap a pic of that. That planet looks so pixelated. What is up with that? It looks like a Minecraft server down there.
Yeah. Speaking of Minecraft, Xenomorph guy dropped a link in Discord to an amazing Minecraft cinematic trailer.
I did see the link to it. I haven't had a chance to look at it, but if anybody wants to go check it out, the link is on the Discord. And the Discord link is correct down below in the video things, because Jeff has pointed out that I had the wrong Discord link up there.
Did you have to go reset it again?
I did, and I'm actually I'm doing it again now, and I'm changing it in my channel description so that if I stream anything else, it should pop up correctly, because I have it to auto update everything. So sorry about that, guys. I was doing some stuff there. Didn't even bother to take bets on this. It's a C26.5. Good thing none of us wanted. I think that's what we ought to do. We ought to run a pool that maybe we'll do this for an end of the year special, for like a Christmas present. We will have the instead of a dead pool, we'll have the freighter pool, where we will make a jump to a system, and you have to decide. You have to guess what the class is, what the number of regular slots are, and what the number of tech slots are. And whoever gets it right gets a big special prize.
Do I hear giveaway?
I'm thinking giveaway, but I really want to make sure that it's something special. Alright, so this is very, very yellow and very, very black. Not a bad looking ship, but I don't like the little Star Destroyer guppies. Really don't like the Star Destroyer guppies.
I mean, we're talking end of the year, so it's going to be a little bit, but I will, I'll get in touch with our sponsor, Darkwater Arms and Armament.
Ooh.
And see if they would be willing to donate something to give away.
You know, I bet you they would. I can speak with 100% surety that I can talk the owner of Darkwater Arms and Armor into sponsoring this giveaway and to adding some kind of neat little leather thing. I think we can do that. All right. So on a totally different note here, because we got sidetracked there with the giveaway talk, I'm going to jump in Dora again.
Dora.
And the reason I'm going to jump in Dora is we're going to make another jump, guys. I want to put another 2,500 light years away from where we originally were. So again, utilizing that lovely green line there, I can turn this direction and head to space that I have not been in before. And we're just going to...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I'm going to go this way.
Dazer's been rewatching Farscape.
Oh, nice.
I myself am guilty of that.
I totally binge watched all of Dark Matter a couple weeks ago. Alright, so here what I need to do is I need to go to life form again and go to one of these white stars so that there is no life form and there is no freighter engagement, and call in the Bahrain over here.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody. No? Oh, you're talking to the little one.
No, not the little one, my daughter.
Oh.
And all of a sudden she's shy and won't speak.
They do that sometimes.
She ran away.
Now, the funny thing is, if I gave my 8-year-old son that option, he would jump right in here and start just chatting up a storm, but he would be talking to you guys about Minecraft. My
Oh,
son is a Minecraft nut. Alright, so we had one planet. That's it, one piddly planet.
If I gave my 7-year-old the microphone, we would officially be kicked off the stream. It would be his. It would be his.
It would be his stream all of a sudden. Now, see, my 8-year-old wants to do that. He wants to start streaming, and he wants to stream Minecraft content, which is really just him playing Minecraft. Now, he's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. He's not content streaming good, especially since he doesn't. He's horrible at engaging the audience. He'll just sit there and eat food and make rude noises and play Minecraft the whole time. But he's pretty good at Minecraft. I can't argue that. Alright, so we're going to go back over to Thumper. Thumper's in the wrong parking spot again, though, guys. So when we reload this autosave, it is going to kick us back to the center again. But yeah, I totally binge watched all of Dark Matter, and that's pretty good.
I was disappointed. There was a show that I liked on Sci-Fi that they didn't continue. They canceled it. It was called Killjoys.
Never saw that.
Basically, space bounty hunters.
Oh. I think I remember the premise for that, but... Alright guys, so I totally forgot to do the life form again. Using my star as a reference point. Trying to find something close by that's wealthy. Finding a lot of adequates. So a lot of T2s. Well, we're gonna have to push a little deeper now.
There we go. Dazer said he's seen Killjoys. I'm not alone.
Alright, so here's a GAC 3, T3, high conflict, 44 and 28.8. Oof. Little rough on the cell ratio.
Well, it's a good thing we're not buying and selling.
Yeah.
Well, we may be buying.
We may be selling. You never know. Yeah. There might be a Geknip dealer here. I mean,
yeah.
You never know with the Gek and their wacky shenanigans. But they're good shenanigans. Next person that says shenanigans is going to get pistol whipped.
Hey, Timo.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Oh, you're going to get pistol whipped. All right, Farva. Is that place down the street with, you know, that you like with all the stuff on the walls? Oh, you mean shenanigans? Oh. Where are your shoes? Foster, where are your shoes? What do you shoot the police?
Let's see.
Oh, this one is very green. Look at how green this one is, guys. Woo. There's some trailing fire there. You're just plugging away at me, aren't you there, buddy? I like me now. I like me now. Alright, so I'm a huge fan of 90s music, and my wife pulled out a reference to Presidents of the United States of America's Peaches earlier today, and that song has just been totally stuck in my head ever since. You guys don't know what it... Ooh, that's... Look at that. That's different, guys. That is different. That is kind of a neat color scheme there.
Oh, the mint green again?
No, this is not mint green. This is more like an army green.
Ooh.
Wow, kind of a bright army green. And unfortunately, that star is very, very orange. So that's going to be hard to get a good pick of that. So we got to go check the actual true color. See your true colors shining through. We're looking at, it's not an electric green. What kind of green would you call that? Lime green?
No, I wouldn't say lime green.
Key lime?
Maybe key lime, yeah.
It looks like key lime pie. And, you know, when I say key lime pie, I mean like the totally store-bought, not
Yeah.
homemade, because homemade key lime pie is actually kind of a gross color. It looks like dark snot. Oh, I should have bought some, or should have bet some grasshoppers on this one. 30 and 7.
Ooh.
All right, what mathematicians do we have in the house tonight? Anyone? I want to know what the odds are for something like this. Now, not factoring in the 1%, 2%, but to get the class, the regular slots, and the tech slots correct. What are the chances? What are the how many different variations are there?
Ooh.
Girls were going on about that in their Conan stream. The brother's always getting themselves into trouble. Right on. Cassidy Ice. Uh-oh. Somebody get in trouble?
Yep.
Okay. Should I not be welcoming Cassidy Ice?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that is a very, very green, very, very green ship.
That is.
That is definitely store-bought key lime pie.
Yeah.
That's what we're going for on that one. Store-bought key lime pie.
Pea soup.
Pea soup's darker, but yeah, that I could see that. That would be like ooh.
Maybe seafoam.
Crayola seafoam green. That is exactly that color.
Yep.
That's a good call, buddy. Good call. That is quite literally Crayola seafoam green. I dare anybody to go look that up and compare it. I bet you that's that color. All right, so yeah, go ahead.
So I just got a notification on Discord that was Bad Quotes 2020.
Uh-oh.
And this one says, let me scroll down here and get to it. What the heck is that thing? I'm gonna smack it. Beffels 2020.
Okay. That's pretty G-rated for Beffels.
Yeah, I know. That's
right.
the reason I don't read all of Beffel's comments.
Yeah, no kidding. We're going to Lafarge. Actually, look at the numbers on this one, guys. 73.3 sell, 28.3 buy, wealthy Viking mercantile, conflict of 2. So that's actually pretty decent numbers on there for a trade location.
Dazer
Make a
makes
great pea and ham soup. I would like to try that one day. I don't know if I want to taste it after it gets here from Tasmania, but modern shipping, you never know.
When I was looking for something to eat, I was going through the freezer, and I almost thawed out some cheesy ham and bacon soup I made.
Oh, nice. I do a ham bone soup personally.
Oh, yeah.
We had a nice Christmas ham that it was a honey baked ham, but the leftovers, it just had such a huge bone in it and so much good chunky meaty goodness around the bone that I had to just freeze that, and I'm going to make ham bone soup probably next week now that you mentioned it. I don't really do the peas. Ooh, wow, he just ran into me from behind. Like totally smacked right into the back of my ship. Alright, this one is also very green, guys. It's green ship night.
See, I usually take the ham bone and make red beans and rice.
Ooh, red beans and rice.
Definitely.
That's
probably one of my favorite foods there. Red beans and rice.
Well, he flew right into that. Oh, that was a friendly. Oops, I was tagging a friendly. My bad. Sorry, I don't think I made him that mad because he's not shooting back at me yet. Alright, so here's the undercarriage of this one. You guys ever wonder what the bottom side of these ships looks like? Now I'm just waiting for this ship to get out of... Well, maybe I won't wait.
Yep, speaking of Beffel's 2020, that is a quote that I cannot read on air.
Remember guys, family friendly here. Oh, that was you, you're actually paying attention to it. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have upset one of the locals here. Particularly this one. Have I upset him or is he just targeted? He was just targeted. Okay, so I have not upset the locals. That's cool. Let's go ahead and check out this this ship.
The Green Sentinel.
She's pretty decent size too.
Just in case anybody was wondering, the Green Sentinel is a low-budget remake of the Green Lantern.
Snap a pic of that one. Let me get one without the menu stuff in there. Let's try moving the sun over here. Well, that makes it even more green.
Are we in a green star?
We are.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Man, that's definitely green.
Yes, it is. Now this is... Oh. Wow. Scratch the paint. Scratch the paint.
The Hulk. What is up, Graha?
Graha!
Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Hey, Ben, man. Been a while. Alright, so, do they still make grasshoppers?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna bet an entire package of grasshoppers that this is not an S-Class.
Oh, an entire package? I don't even get to eat any?
Nope. It's like for like, straight up.
Alright, I'll take that bet. Because it's going to be an S-Class.
It's going to be an S-Class?
Yep,
Boom! I get a pack of grasshoppers. 30 and 8.
Oh.
Alright, so I owe you 4 Samoas and you owe me a pack of grasshoppers and half of a thing of Chips Ahoy.
Yep.
Samoas are going to be hard to give up. I mean, that's 4 Samoas right there. I don't know. You might be making out on this deal so far. And Galaxy owes me a box of Thin Mints, so I'm gonna put some weight on this winter. Heck yeah! All right, let's inspect this freighter, guys. All right, so it's a little one with white accents. That's kind of interesting. The Akatashi.
Yeah, I was gonna say not quite as green.
No, but when you look at it straight on like this, let me try and turn it just a little bit. It definitely looks angry.
Yeah.
You won't like it when it's angry.
The Hulk.
That's it. I had to drop some Hulk in there, man. I had to drop some Hulk in there. It's like the smart Hulk that nobody quite likes, you know.
Took Graha a total of 4 hours between 2 days to secure his first S-Class freighter. Yeah, that's brutal, man.
I'm not gonna. That's not that bad actually. 4 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, talk to Sword.
Yeah. Well, Sword was 5. Mine was 3.
Yeah, but Swords was 5 over 2 days or 3 days. A minute per engagement.
Yeah.
Like from warp in to talk to the commander or to scan the ship was a minute. 60 seconds.
He re-rolled over 300 times.
I'm not belittling your struggles there, buddy, but the struggle is real. I'm not actually looking specifically for an S-Class. I'm just going through freighter engagements because I actually have a pretty nice ship that I like.
We found so many that Big Papa Timo there turned down an S-Class.
I did. Alright, here's an affluent system. This is Corvaxium. Let's see what we got here. 650 hours into that save. Whoa, it took you that long to find it? Holy crap. Were you doing a lot of S-Class, or were you doing a lot of freighter engagements, or would you just do one and be one and done? Said that once.
That's 650 hours. That's probably not re-rolling. That's
I don't have a single 650 hour save. Ooh, I'm hopeful for this one, guys. That's a blue space station right there. This might be a blue Star Destroyer. Looks big too. Looks big. I like him big. Big Papa Timo 2020.
Yep.
I like a pig. I'm not rendering properly right here.
I'm going to have to step out a minute and wrangle in a wily 7-year-old. I will be right back.
Good luck with that. They're like cats. They're hard to wrangle. Problem with 7-year-olds is they know when they're supposed to run. A little bit younger than that, they haven't quite figured out when they're supposed to run. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I have an 8-year-old son, and he lost a tooth yesterday. Now, the way that he lost the tooth was he was riding his scooter inside. That's right, I'll let the ship finish that one off. Riding his scooter inside the house. Ooh, this is blue and yellow. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. So riding the scooter inside the house and falls off the scooter and smacks his face into the love seat. Now, of course, he hits the biggest, most padded thing in the family room, so I really wasn't that worried about it. You know, it was a perfectly safe type place to hit. We still haven't found the tooth. He either swallowed it or it's under the couch. Alright, let's try and jump out here and take a photo. This is like the mystery freighter right here, guys. Alright, so if we're going to be here, let's pop up some portal coordinates real quick. Let's move this sun over here. Wow, that is very blue, very yellow. Very blue, very yellow. Horrible, horrible sun color though, star color, to show it off. Now let's get some portal coordinates for you for the picture. There we go for that one. Let's get rid of the portal coordinates. Should we get the space station in there a little bit? Danger close photo. There we go. Let's go get the actual true colors. And so I will check chat in 1 second. Let me land. There we go. Black with a green stripe. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I found one that's actually my favorite Star Destroyer was white with a black stripe. And unfortunately I don't remember where the heck it was. And it wasn't quite max size though. It was the medium body style. So that kind of cheesed me out a little bit. And then I did find one that was red with the white stripe. The straight up Imperial Star Destroyer, or the New Republic Star Destroyer look. Alright, did I even look to see what... That's a 28.7. Alrighty, guys. Let's see what we got cooking. What do we have here? Let's check this true color. Let's inspect the freighter. Alright, so max body size on a Star Destroyer. Blue and yellow. I really do wish I could zoom up to the top of these a little bit better. Actually, you know, I can do the text slot to show it off a little bit better. Let's do that. Boop. Ubunkyoto. Some of these names are kind of hard to do. Alright guys, we have reloaded an autosave. Let's hit it. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, let's point directly away from whence we came. Change to life form. Really don't care who we go to check. I just want to be able to determine who it is easier. Alright, we have a opulent Corvaxian right back here. 42 and 10. God, that cell ratio sucks. That's horrible. Horrible. Horribad, I tell ya. And here we go. Another Star Destroyer. One down. My tracking indicators keep disappearing on me. Oh, his buddy came back to try and finish the deal. Little does he know. Smack! Indoor collision. Oh, I almost fired on the freighter. There's some pretty explorers I'm killing for this. He's still got some maneuverability left in him, guys. There we go. Take that off. Hostile ships defeated. Alright, so I didn't even see what color this thing was. It's so hard to tell in these colorful star systems, especially when you can't find the ship. There we go. Yep, phone's ringing. I'm not answering it. Alright, so that's black and red. There we go. There's going to be so many pictures of Thumper coming up on these ships, it's not even funny. Let's get some, get a picture with the portal coordinates in there. Now I'm going to land on this just to check out the size, give you guys an idea of what you might find when you land here. Excuse me. You know, now that he mentioned it, he's going to wrangle a 7-year-old, which means it's bedtime for the Reaper clan. C25-5, that's... Hopefully you guys get a better one if you come here. If he's wrangling the Reaper clan, I wonder where the Timo clan is. Mama Timo should be bringing 2 of mine up for bed relatively soon. Because they do in fact have school tomorrow. Big Papa Timo doesn't. Except for the School of Hard Knocks. School of Life. Alright, so let's do something a little bit different. We're going to turn around here, go backwards from whence we came. I'm going to expand those. I'm going to do... well, there's an advanced. Crap. Let's do a GEC relaxed with a relaxed conflict. Advanced GEC system, so T3. Ooh, there we go. That's a big girl. That's a big girl, and she's already got people on her. She's already got bugs attached.
Tiny human officially in bed.
Nice. I realized when you said you were going to go wrangle a 7-year-old, I was like, all right. Well, the Reaper clan must be getting ready for bed there, which means that the Teemo clan is probably going to be on their way fairly soon. Mama Teemo should be bringing up my little ones, the tiny humans, because they also need to go to bed, and they've got school tomorrow. So.
Yep.
All right, so I just warped into a system that has a max size Star Destroyer.
Oh, okay.
Not sure what color she is. It looks like the reddish pink. Try not to shoot too much off the stern there.
She's at A32-9.
A32-9. That's pretty specific.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull away from this one a little bit. Want to get these guys to follow me so I can actually shoot them.
I don't know what game he's playing, but our shuttles don't turn like that.
Yeah, my shuttle handles like a brick.
Yeah.
Again, I don't have to really worry about these guys too bad. It's not like they can really hurt me. But it's really annoying when they just park in the freighter like that.
Yeah.
I really wish Hello Games would solidify them. Oh, he's coming right for me. Oh, no he's not. He's dead. Whoa, ease up there, buddy. That freighter just tried to put a shot across me. See, like they're shooting at him and they're just bouncing off the hull. 'Cause he's stuck inside. Hate that. Hate that. Come on away.
Huh? Well, some people just aren't shuttle people.
That's true.
I personally don't have any shuttles anymore.
Early game, I used to shuttle all the time. I would get rid of my Radiant Pillar and go for a shuttle, because it was always the first ship that I could afford that would have a storage capacity bigger than a gnat's behind.
They used to be, well, they still are, but shuttles give you the most launches per charge of launch thruster fuel. They only use 10%.
Alright, so you see how impatient I got there? I actually fired on him while he's floating over top of it. Alright, that should be a good shot. Now the colors might be a bit off with this weird star.
Explorers give you the hyperdrive range.
Yeah, they go the furthest. Now, the benefit of the shuttles was launching, launch thrusters. Benefit of haulers was shielding. Damage for fighters and hyperdrive range for explorers. That was all the benefits of all of them. Alright, that's actually not a bad shot with the rings and the space station in the back. Let's get rid of the get that. Thumper's pretty photogenic too. He's enjoying this. All right. So you said 32.9?
32 and 9.
A32 and 9.
And this is for all the marbles. I'm all in.
Oh, are you doubling down on this?
Yep, yep.
So this is for half a thing of Chips Ahoy,
And a
4
full thing of
Samoas,
grasshopper.
and a full thing of grasshoppers.
Yep.
That it will be an A32.9. I will take that bet. I'm going to leave it up there just so that the whole thing can catch up to the stream. Because I can see it
Oh, it
and
is
he can't.
a B31 and 8.
You are off by 1 in every direction.
Oh, yep.
Class, numbers. Oof.
I was close.
You were.
Man,
I'll give you that.
Always wins. Yep,
House
yep.
always wins. House always wins. So now you owe me 8 Samoas, 2 boxes of grasshoppers, and a full thing of Chips Ahoy.
Yep.
Damn, I'm gonna get fat.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
you're trying to give me a second heart attack. Is that what it is? Mama Timo's not gonna be happy. Although she likes cookies too, so she might be happy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Might have to
sure.
share.
Yeah,
All right, so here's the color. That is
shares.
like a blood red. That's actually pretty nice. I wonder what that actually looks like in like a red star. That probably pops something fierce. All right, so let's move the text slot there a little bit so I can get more of the ship in a picture here. Let me snap that. All right. How is everybody doing? Look at that. We got 5 people watching and 10 thumbs ups now. We keep getting new viewers popping in and out of here.
Awesome. Everybody use both thumbs?
Yeah, you have to.
Good deal.
Hopefully. If you don't, we have a great orthopedics and prosthetics place here in Johnstown.
Yeah.
We can get you another second thumb. That could be the giveaway at the end of the year.
Second thumb.
Third thumb for some.
Yeah, third thumb. Well,
third thumb for some.
Zeno would be a fourth thumb.
That's true. He seemed to have an extra one. Seemed to have an extra one there. All right, so let's go to Lifeform. And well, there's a Gex shipping booming. Oh, that's a sure.
Oh,
5.
Somebody was sleeping because now you have 11 thumbs up.
Holy crud! Or somebody used both thumbs. Graha! Smash with both thumbs. Interloper. The interlopers. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. All right, so I'm feeling a lot better now after my adulting with the insurance company today. This going around looking at a bunch of freighters and blowing stuff up has definitely helped. Definitely got to go to Kmart, get some underwear, Cleveland. Alrighty.
What do we got here? Ooh, I see a little blue on the small freighters.
It's red and blue, and it's a mini.
Ooh.
Red and blue mini. So Jeff, as if you're still lurking. Here's another one for you, buddy. Contacts for you. If you want a little piece of axe, this is where you come. Oh, thank goodness Noth is not here right now.
Yeah.
That one definitely would have made it right there. That was unintentional. I don't know if any of you all can clip that and send it to Noth. He'll love you. Bad Timo quotes 2020. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely a Captain America theme here.
Oh, yeah. I need to get a...
Ouch, somebody just bumped me
I
in
need
the
to get
butt.
back in the win column, so I'm going to say that this is not an S-Class.
Are you just going for straight up, it's not an S-Class?
Um,
Is that your guess? It's not an S class.
no, I'll be a little more specific. I'm gonna say this is another B class.
All right, what's the bet you want to do? You want to double down again? Because that's dangerous, dude. That's mighty dangerous. That's a lot of cookies right there. You're
Let's go. Let's go with the whole box of tagalongs.
Ooh, tagalongs. That's interesting. I hadn't even thought about the tagalongs tonight.
Those are my favorite Girl Scout cookies.
All right, so you're saying it's going to be a B class.
Yep.
And you're betting a box of tagalongs.
Yep.
I'll take that. I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. Oh, that's actually orange. That's not red. That's orange. All right, so danger close on the colors here, guys.
Glad it wasn't red?
Yeah, aren't you glad it's not a banana? All right, let's hide that real quick so I can get the...
Hashtag bad dad jokes.
There you go. There we go. It looks red until you shine the light on it from outer space. And now you're back from outer space.
You got about 3 seconds left of that song.
Yeah, no, I'm not going there. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, honestly. I just start dancing.
Yeah.
All right, so box of tagalongs that it's a B class.
Yep.
I owe you a box of tagalongs.
Oh, look at that.
Dang it.
Reaper wins one.
Dang it. It's all right, I'm still up ahead.
Yeah, but I'm getting more specific with mine.
Yeah, that's probably the danger that you're going to have. Now, granted, you had a 25% chance of being right. That's actually the best bet you've made so far. Other than the 50-50 of the it is or isn't an S class.
Yeah.
And the house does always win in the end.
Well, you gotta keep it interesting.
That's true. All right, so let's inspect this freighter here. That is very orange and very blue. No doubt about it. That is not a pretty color scheme. But I bet you Galaxy would like this one because it is Denver Broncos colors.
Yeah.
There you go. That one's for you, Galaxy. Nobody else. Except for, like, Peyton Manning and John Elway. They might like it.
Yeah. John Elway.
Although Peyton Manning probably wants his blue and white because he was a Colt a lot longer than a Bronco.
So when John Elway starts playing No Man's Sky again.
Again. Again.
Yeah, again.
When Johnny L comes back. When Johnny L comes back, we'll be good.
Yeah, because we all know he's a No Man's Sky fan.
Oh, totally. He and Sean Murray are like this.
Yeah.
Now, none of you all can see the motion that I made with that, but trust me, I was wrapping my fingers around each other. All right, so what we haven't done is look up. We've not looked up yet. So let's put life form. Oh, there's a Viking. Dang tan. Lawless. Oh, single planet. Single planet. Probably going to be a Star Destroyer with a small Star Destroyer. That's what I'm going to guess.
Are you going to go for the class or?
No, I'm just saying small Star Destroyer. We'll worry about the class and the numbers later. This is just a guess on what's going to happen in this system. It is definitely a Star Destroyer because I almost ran up the tail of that one. Is it a small?
It is not.
No, that's a medium. Well, you know, I do like them big.
Yep, you don't like the small ones.
Nope, I'm a size queen. So, I wear bifocals because I'm old. And my glasses just slipped down my face.
Nice.
So, I couldn't actually see what I was shooting at for that particular engagement. I was
Oh,
like,
really? Because
please let that be the right spawn.
no one else noticed because it didn't look any different.
No, it didn't. That's the joy of being a crappy starfighter pilot. Nobody knows when you're screwing up, because you're always screwing up. See, that's what I like about the cyclotron the most. When you aim at one, it tends to hit them both.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep peppering the space even after he's dead. Hostile ships defeated. Alright, so this is a medium Star Destroyer. I have no idea what color this thing is. Looks like some hints of either yellow or green, but this is... I feel like I'm swimming in Tang here. This is going to be a crap picture, too. Alright, I definitely need that star over here. That didn't help.
Ooh.
No, that didn't help either. How about if we go over here? What if we backlight it? Nope. Alright, so this whole system is just straight up orange.
Well, it's got a stripe at least.
It does. Alright, I can't tell, guys. I gotta...
Orange haze.
Orange haze. Heck yeah, man. Instead of the purple haze system, we got the orange haze system.
Well, then there's blue haze. May.
Yeah.
Don't know where he's at.
We could do the whole John Hendricks system, not Jimmy. His
Yeah.
older brother John. I'm not even going to guess on this one. B286. There you go. I would have to name this thing like Tang.
I should have went all in on B class again.
Yeah, you would have lost that. It would have been a C class if you'd gone in.
Yeah.
Alright, so this has got the most obnoxious orange haze coming through here. That is... Alright, so looking out this window, though, looking at those bubbles, that is looking like either green or yellow. So let's see, what do we got? Hard to tell. It's got a stripe, that's all we know. Green. Winner's green. That's actually, I mean, it doesn't look god-awful bad.
Oh, black and green.
I mean, I've seen
Not
worse.
bad.
I've seen worse. I do need to actually take a quick
The green
photo
machine.
with the portal coordinates. There we go. Let's reload the autosave. Green machine. The mean green machine. Meany greenies.
So you're gonna have all kinds of data to upload.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have a ton. I basically have this folder going on of stuff that I should have done last week. So, yeah, catching up with this is gonna suck. I've got like 60 freighter engagements that we've gone through, 60 different ships, all with 2 or 3 photos a piece. Plus, I want to do some thumbnails off of some of these.
Yeah.
All right, life form. I'll never be able to find this again all the way down here. This is going to be a one and done on this one. Oh, I saw wealthy. Where was it? There it is. Doesn't want to stay on it. Come on. I hate that.
Yeah, it was really hard.
Kikiniella. There we go. Alright, so we got 4 planets. One's got a moon. Gek. Space the Gek.
Hashtag space the Gek. 07 Captain Bob.
Oh. So apparently when you type that in and it's not in chat, it totally messes with your stream.
I do that all the time.
I was really just trying to just mash that in there before you got it up. And so now I'm full screen on my stream. I seem to have lost a thumbs up somehow.
Oh.
Now I'm my stream is all messed up. Alright, so let's blow stuff up. At least the color scheme in here, I'll be able to see what color the ship is. You know what this is? It's actually that's a flat top. It doesn't have the pylons, so that's a little. Yeah, look at that mint green. It's like the Cure song mint green car.
Yeah, I have no clue what you did.
I'll figure it out in a minute. I'm not watching live anymore. The
Oh, okay.
my YouTube side, it's like totally full screen on the computer, and I got no chat, and it looks like I lost a thumbs up, which is possible. I mean, people can take them away.
Oh yeah.
The viewer giveth, the viewer taketh away. Now, if somebody actually did take away a thumbs up, I'm going to blame it on your tag-alongs.
Oh,
It will
my
totally be
tag-alongs.
the
Oh.
tag-alongs, because, you know, that's a pretty specific cookie. Because you can't blame it on the Samoas. Samoas are awesome.
Yeah.
Tag-alongs are pretty good, too. I like the
I was
tag-alongs.
gonna say, yeah.
Alright, where did the ship go? There it is.
They have to be pretty good. I mean, you know, there is the whole Reese's company based on peanut butter and chocolate.
Alright, if this is blue and gray, like that space station, that would be a neat combo.
Ooh,
But I can't really tell.
I don't see any blue.
Oh, it's green. Sorry. That's right. It's green and gray like the space station.
Ah.
That's not a bad color combo. And I've seen worse.
Yeah.
Don't really like the size of the Star Destroyer, but I do like the fact that it doesn't have the pylons or the bubbles to bump into.
Yeah.
Alright, so while we're doing that and I'm on landing approach, let's get back to my YouTube chat so I can actually see what the heck's going on here, guys.
Oh, it's blowing up. You're missing everything.
I know. I'm totally missing everything. It's not like I have this big screen TV right next to my head where the actual game is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Sorry guys,
Escape
cancel. Close player. Stop. So I tried to add it to the queue, and I'm still full size screen. What the? No, don't play on TV. Oh my god, it's trying to cast my TV now. All right, I am gonna close out YouTube. Done. I'm closing it out. I'm gonna refresh and restart. Oh my god. This is what happens when a middle-aged man starts playing with a computer and streaming PS4 games at the same time. No bueno. No bueno. Bear with me, guys. I'll jump out and here I'll show you what. It's a C26.5 while I'm screwing up here.
YouTube strikes back.
Yep. The return of YouTube. The last YouTube. Rise of YouTube. I see. I can do this with all the Phantom YouTube, all of the Star Wars movies, the YouTube Wars.
Yeah.
All right. If this doesn't actually pull up, there we go. Thank goodness. Oh my God! I did in fact lose a thumbs up. What happened there? I have 10 now. I'm showing 10 now. Refresh.
No, I'm still. I refreshed. I'm still showing 11.
Oh, are you? I'm showing 10 and 2 watching, but you know, hey, it is what it is. I don't need to go take a look at that. It was green. It was green. All right, now I'm stuck on top chat as opposed to live chat.
I don't know why it does
Okay,
that.
now I have 11. These go to 11.
Turn it up to 11, Timo.
That's right. That's my Miracle Ear setting. Think I'm kidding. Alright, so, yeah, man. There we go. Okay. Back at it. I'm going to do one more, and then I think I'm going to take a couple-minute break. Because I need to do something very bad for my health. Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you. Trust me.
Yep.
Horrible habit. It's disgusting. Never get involved with it. Because if you do, you'll be like me and addicted for life. I've been trying to get off of it. I've been trying to vape to quit the smoking, but my vapes keep breaking. And it really sucks, you know, when a $40 vape breaks. You can't just afford to go buy a $40 vape when, you know, cigarettes are actually a lot cheaper. That's kind of crappy. But my wife smokes, so Big Mama Timo smokes. So I can just swipe off of her. And of course, my health insurance won't give me the patch again for another year.
We're all gonna chip in, and we're gonna buy a Husqvarna vape for Big Poppa Timo.
Oh,
Likes to break things.
Get me a Husky.
yeah, we'll get you a Husky.
Be a gas powered. Give me a diesel powered one. That way, you know, I won't want it. Like, oh, this tastes like diesel fuel. No, I don't want that.
Next thing we know, he'll be hooked on diesel fuel.
Yeah, well, it happens. Actually, one of my most nostalgic smells. I used to operate a backhoe quite often, and always smelled like diesel fuel.
Yep.
All right, so this is a small.
It's a baby.
It is a baby. It's a little baby sentinel, and I have no idea what color it is because it's hiding. Oh, it looks like it got some red on it. Got red on you. Shaun, got red on you. I need to watch some Shaun of the Dead, I really do. That and Scott Pilgrim. Ooh, it's orange. That's not red, that's orange. A little Scott Pilgrim or some Shaun of the Dead. Always good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Alright, where did the ship go? There it is. Whoop, right in front of me. Danger. Danger, Timo. Danger.
Yeah.
Alright, let's turn a little bit. I'm trying to get a nice photogenic opportunity here, and I like the way that this blue star is backlighting this. It looks like the Sulaco from Aliens. That's really what I'm thinking right now. That looks like a Sulaco. Alright, so I want to get rid of too many times pushing the button. Alright, I'm into the haze now. See, there's gas out here. I mean, you can actually see the edge of the gas cloud that I'm in.
Yeah.
On the ship. That is, I never realized that. So maybe if I move over here a little bit, I'll be out of that gas cloud? Or no, there's more gas cloud over here. Alright, so we're going to have to just make use of the gas cloud. It's like a blue haze, but it's not May.
Yeah. Nope,
It's January.
still January.
Blue haze January. Alright, so we got that. Let's take a shot off the starboard side? Port side. Port side. Port is left, starboard is right.
Yeah, only if you're facing towards the bow. So that would be at the back of the ship, looking forward.
Yes. There we go for that. Let's move the sun over here. Let's try and go for a... Ooh, that brings out the orange quite well. Look at that. That's actually spiffy, and it matches the space station quite nicely.
Oh.
Look at that. That helped with the haze too. I'm digging that. And I should probably pull up the portal coordinates. Yep, that folder of things I should have done last week is getting bigger and bigger. Well, well, well. Big Papa Timo has a new subscriber.
Oh. Congratulations.
Why, thank you. Don't know if you're still watching, but Cassidy, if you're still here. I know you got moderated earlier, but thanks for the sub. You're going to have to DM me what that one was.
Yeah.
Sometimes they pop up so fast. Reaper's a little quick on the moderation. Keeps my sensitive virgin eyes from seeing anything bad. My delicate sensibilities. Alright, so that is A class. We didn't even do that. A33.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? 33.9?
Oh.
33.9. So if you like a stubby little A class, that's your girl.
That is not orange.
No, that is kind of yellow. Let's
I'm calling that tan.
No, that's not tan. Let me pull this back up. It's just kind of a trick of the light.
Yeah.
It's definitely, it's not yellow, it's not orange, it's not tan. It's kind of all three of them. That is like the happy crossroads between orange, yellow, and tan, guys. The Umidorid. That's kind of neat. Alright, I don't need to turn around. I don't know why I always do that. I turn around like I'm going back down the steps and then I just reload the autosave.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, George. Okay, so I clicked that link. Nope. Big Papa Timo needs to stop pushing buttons. Stop clicking things, Timo. Stop. All right, I did say I was going to go take a break for a couple minutes, so I think I kind of liked watching Timo work on his ship in the third person. While it's actually, would that be fourth person? Because this is me watching myself from a third person perspective while talking about myself in the third person.
So that's what? That's like the seventh person.
Something like that. Something like that. All right, guys, I will be back shortly. I'm going to go take a break. Stick around. We'll be back.
So this is a part where you would hear hold music if we had any. Big Papa Timo is currently taking a quick break before resuming our normally scheduled programming. Please feel free to hang out. He will be returning shortly.
Alrighty, I am back. Alright, let's see what we got going on here now, guys. Little Big Poppa Timo action. Let's get rid of that. Snap a... Ooh, too close. And take a photo. Let's change back to third person, or first person. There we go. Alrighty. So, while I was outside, came across an important email, and I'm gonna pop this up real quick. I'm gonna read this off. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna stand in front of my ship. We're gonna do a Big Poppa Timo Direct.
Ooh, there we go.
Whoops. Let's get back in the light so that you guys can see Big Poppa Timo correctly. There we go. There's Big Poppa Timo. He's gonna address the nation. All right. Hi, Big Poppa Timo. Last September, we announced a series of changes that we'd be making to better protect kids and their privacy on YouTube, and to address the concern raised to us by the U.S. Federal Trade Commission, the FTC. Specifically, that all creators would be required to designate their content as made for kids or not made for kids in the YouTube studio, and that personal information from anyone watching a video designated as made for kids would be treated as coming from a child regardless of the age of the user. Starting today, we will no longer serve personalized ads or support features such as comments, stories, live chat, notification bell, and others on videos designated made for kids. We know these changes may have significant impact on creators making kids content, so we're committed to helping them navigate this new landscape. We continue to engage on this issue, including by participating in the FTC's open comment period. We know many creators have provided valuable feedback as well. If you haven't already, please ensure you have set your channel or individual videos as made for kids or not, as this will ultimately determine how your content is treated on YouTube. Creators know their content best and should set the designation themselves. We also use machine learning to help us identify this content, and creators can update a designation made by our systems if they believe it is incorrect. We will only override a change if abuse or error is detected. Thank you, the YouTube team. Now, specifically why I want to bring this up is that Big Poppa Timo's channel is specifically not designated as content for children. We basically take a ESRBT rating for ourselves. We are 13 plus. So please make no mistake, this content is not made for children. It's not made by children. It's not directed towards children. This is for teenage and adult audiences only. So, having said that, we're going to go back to doing things. I'm actually going to do an official announcement video at some point in time and post it up as a separate standalone, but I just want to make sure that there is never any misunderstanding. Big Poppa Timo is not a child. I'm not promoting content for children, and I'm not advertising towards children. And I'm a 100% supporter of kids being safe online. Having said that, let's go blow some stuff up. What do you think there, Reaper?
I think that was well said.
I do appreciate that YouTube has been very, very forthcoming in the COPPA changes. They have lots of information. Pretty much anytime any of us content creators log in, it has been prompting us to make sure that we read, follow, understand all of this. Now, I have never produced content for children, and I never had the intention. Now, I do have kids that watch said content, and I do agree that some of it should be very, very strictly controlled. So kudos to YouTube in trying to possibly right some wrongs of the past. Moving forward, 13 plus, baby.
We've actually kind of put quite a bit of effort into making sure that it is understood that our channels are not for children. If you look right in our channel description, there's a large section dedicated to just that.
Very true. Not that we have any problem with content made for kids, but if it's made for kids, it should be made for kids. The content made for children should be safe for children to watch.
Yes.
And it should be easily identified as such. And any of you people that try and circumvent those rules and make content targeted towards children that is not for kids, shame on you.
Shame, shame.
I was not looking at what color this thing was. Not at all. Let's back up here. Let's get up above. Oop, emergency comms established. Of course, I just saved your bacon. That looks interesting. What do we got? I can't quite tell with the blue star. Ooh, orange. Black with an orange stripe.
Ooh.
That looks pretty cool with the planet in the background like that too, and all the ships flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get a snappy of that one. Let's put the portal coordinates back up there for you guys. It is basically portal coordinate extraordinaire tonight. Alright, let's fly on in there. So that brings up an interesting point. So we're planning on broadcasting Wednesday.
Yes.
I think we're gonna open with that for mid-lunch crisis. We're gonna have our little disclaimer right off the bat. Now we're not gonna do that every time. We will leave that in the channel description and the fact that our channels are not designated for kids, but A31-8. Yeah. Alright, so what do you think? Should I jump away again and find another system, or should I start hitting the lower economies?
I would probably jump away.
Okay. We're going to jump away. So I'm up to 93 subscribers, guys. 93.
Nice.
I need 7 more.
Awesome.
Well, I need a lot more than 7, but I need 7 more to hit 100. That's kind of thinking of doing the push right now.
No.
We'll see what Wednesday happens. Okay, so let's we're going to continue to turn away from that directional line. Let's maximize the targeted systems. And we want to just push to about 2,500 light years. Let's go for this cluster over here. How far away are you guys? Oh, you're only halfway there. We're going to go to the cluster behind you. Got all this green haze. Some yellow haze. Can I get to this cluster? Oh, I need to go to a... Jump into... Let's try and get the further... Oh, can't quite hit that one. So close. Right there. That'll work. Ooh. 6.
Six planets.
Yeah, let's we gotta scan these first. Yeah, we definitely need to scan. Now, White Star probably gonna be an indium system. Well, it wasn't actually a white star. I didn't see what color star it was. Probably going to be a chromatic, though, with no life form claiming it. Alright, the Kevin's Duck system.
Yep.
First planet's an unknown. And it's a cabled planet. Alright, so that is not helpful for a 6 biome system.
No.
Not at all. We have a boiling planet. We have a planet hiding around the back there. We'll have to check that out in a minute. Dora's controls are a little twitchy tonight. We have Zion, frost planet. So we have a cabled, a boiling, a frost, a left stick that wants to jump on me tonight. Calcified, another anomaly planet. Ooh, that looks kind of Earth-like back there. Radioactive, activated indium. Alright, that was the first, so we need to go behind this planet. Let's see what's back here. Where are you hiding, number 6? There you go. That one has rings. Overgrown planet with aggressive sentinels. So that's a lushy back there. Eulaqua Prime. Eulaqua Prime. Alright, but we need to call in the Bahrain. There she is. There's my baby. I'm not trying to replace you, honey. Don't worry.
Just trying to replace you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to replace you. I'm just gonna replace you one day. No worries. No worries. Alrighty, so we need to jump on out. Go get back in, Thumper. Looks like we have sunrise going on inside the ship. That's always cool. Let's jump back out of Thumper and then back into Thumper. Alright, let's see what we got floating around here. See, I like the clarity of some of these systems. This system is nice and crisp and clear. Hostile scan detected, really? Duh. Or I'm right next to the Bahrain. So all of my combat frigates are just going to jump right all over this guy. Not to mention the fact that I'm in a fighter. I like how my combat frigate actually appeared right next to them. And then, boop, it's gone. That's awesome. That's what I love about combat frigates. Oh, that is amazing. That's glorious. All right, let's expand, unbind, life form. Real close by, we've got Gek. We have a booming Vy'keen right here with 4 planets. Let's hit it. Now see, I wish they would actually show the jump coordinates, the portal coordinates to the system when you're hovering over it from the galaxy map. That would make exploration so much easier. If it showed how many planets are orbiting and jump coordinates, then you could just jump right in. Hello Games, Sean Murray, if you're listening. It's a feature I would like.
Yep, Sean Murray, if you're listening, Big Papa Timo wants his features.
That's right. I think you should give them to me.
Excuse me. Oh, hiccup.
Alright, that's some serious targeted shooting right there with the cyclotron ballista. Sniping with a ballista, guys. Sniping with a ballista. Starship snipers. Boop. Well, that didn't take any time at all. Alright, let's pop out for a little camera opportunity here. I want to get rid of the, there we go. Snap, snap. Now, if I move the sun over there, it doesn't really help me on the color scheme. That doesn't help. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. No idea what color this ship is, guys. The orange haze is killing me. Yep, mystery color ship. Skim low. Sweet chariot. Got to plug in the handheld communication device, B297. Bear with me, I gotta answer something. No idea. There we go. When Big Papa Timo doesn't know the answer to a question, he does not fake it. Well, that's not true. The particular question somebody asked me, though, is real life important. I'm not going to make stuff up about this. Muy importante. Sí, like legal muy importante. And I am not an attorney. Nor am I an attorney spokesperson. I'm not even a doctor. I don't have any patients. Bad dad joke. 2020. I should probably learn more Viking so I know what this guy's saying to me. Well, look at that. It's a mini version of the Bahrain.
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually gray. That's kind of pretty. Kind of like that. Although it's only a 29.7. Snappy snap. Reload the autosave. Yep, there goes another. There goes another importante question. Importante.
The handheld communication. It's the future.
I'm advising patience, guys. Be patient. No, be patient. That's what I meant to say. Luckily, I had a loading screen to sit there. Now I have to move over here because, again, I'm parked next to Dora, or I was, but I'm actually bound to Thumper. So I'm going to jump over here and do this. Yep, there we go. Alright, Thumper, you ready? Let's go find something to shoot. General lesson in life, guys. Try and be a good person. Don't be a skis bag. That's I'm not going to get into any other details of what's going on with somebody, a friend of mine, but don't be a douche. Yeah. Oh, look at that, 6 planets.
Ooh.
The only way it'd be better is if it was like 5 planets with each having 2 moons. Okay. Sorry for the calm silence there, guys. I do have a little thing catching a little bit of my attention, and I did want to give it some of my attention because it is. Ooh, that is blue and yellow.
Ooh.
It's a friend of mine is having some real life issues with somebody, and that's why I say don't be a douche. Be excellent to one another. Bill and Ted, straight up, be excellent to each other. Ooh, he just smacked the crap out of that one. That traded some paint with that one. Alright, I can't shoot you there. I gotta find out who my my maintenance mechanic is on these ships and send him some cookies. Because I'm dinking up Thumper quite a bit. I want to shoot that ship. There we go. He took all the shots. Now with orange star here, I can't tell whose drive signature is red and whose is green. Well, I will shoot you between the pylons. I don't care. That's a half Dora right there. That's what that was. That was a half Dora. Oh, watch out, friendly. Edgar friendly. Name that movie. Sandra Bullock. Sylvester Stallone. Demolition Man. Edgar Friendly was played by Dennis Leary. That's actually kind of a neat picture right there. Even with all the red haze. I do an awful lot of backing up in this game, don't I? I really do like the Sentinels, the Sentinel style freighters, though.
Yeah.
I think they're just, that's mexy. Alright, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. But what if I do that? Ooh. Look at that. Doesn't help show the color off of the ship, but all right. So I'm pretty sure this was blue, right?
I don't know.
Blue and yellow. Hard to tell with that that haze going on there. Now what I really need is I need somebody that I can just message all of these pictures to that will make cool thumbnails and images for me. But I know that Reaper, while Reaper is pretty good at that, Reaper's got his plate full. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on, and Reaper's taking pictures of his own, so if anybody out there wants to volunteer their services, hit me up, let me know. I'll send you some cookies.
Yeah, there you go.
I got some Chips Ahoy and some Samoas and some Thin Mints coming my way in the near future.
Yeah. It's alright, I get some tag-alongs out of it, so I'm happy.
Yeah, man. We are going to have a cookie-eating stream one day.
There we go.
Look at that. That's kind of that lavender blue. That's not even just a straight blue. That's a little special blue right there, guys. Let's zoom up a little bit. Interesting. I don't remember. Did I actually get the portal coordinates outside for this one? I don't remember. I'm gonna take a janky photo.
Apparently I wasn't live.
What?
Yeah.
Were you watching like 5 minutes in the past?
Yeah. Apparently somewhere along the way I got some lag.
Yeah, so YouTube's buffering is sneaky like that. You can sit there and you lose like a quarter of a second every 5 minutes, and when you're watching for a little while, it starts to catch up to you. Now, hey, I don't know what part of the world you guys live in, but if you have stink bugs, they're probably happy in the house right now. I got one crawling across the top of my monitor again. And it is made its way across the screen twice now. And I keep wanting to shoot it with the cyclotron, but it's not working. Alright. I think they're making weird updates to YouTube here today, because my screen just auto-refreshed and it put me back to top chat. That is odd. Alright, so you know what I didn't do? Where was that planet? Or where was that system? Because it had 6 planets, didn't it? Dang it, I need to pay better attention. This is why I want those portal coordinates here.
Yeah.
In this screen, because then I could snap a picture of that and be like, oh yeah, I need to go back to this place to check all these planets. I know the UAS would have found that 6 biome system a lot faster that way.
Oh yeah.
Also, hashtag or 07 Chrissy's Beach for finding the 6 biome system.
Yeah, definitely.
Good job, Chrissy's Beach. I gotta drop that one in there myself. 07 Chrissy's Beach.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright, now I have just warped into a system with what looks to me like a pink and black freighter, max size Sentinel body. Watch this one be the S-Class.
Is that gonna be the next Buenos Aires?
Ho, 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 ho. Somebody did some research.
Yeah.
Challenge was accepted right there. Now, of course, the BA, you got to get a lot of other references to, you know, where you can drop some Starship Troopers in there. And they whacked us, Johnny. The bugs whacked us. Buenos Aires doesn't exist anymore. It's off the map. Yeah, that is hot pink. Look at that. Wow. That is straight up hot pink.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure somebody's going to love this one. Ooh. Somebody's going to love this one. This is going to be one of those ones that somebody comes to snatch up. All right, these guys are pretty aggressive. This fight is a little bit... Well, there was only 4 of them. I think every time it's an S-Class, I could be wrong. I always thought that there were always like 8 fighters on the S-Class engagements.
So did I. And then I was proven wrong a couple times over. Mine was there were only 5 fighters. And a couple people in Discord said the same thing.
Huh. Alright, so let's snap a regular shot there. I definitely want to make sure that I actually get the portal coordinates of this one, even though you can't see that it's hot pink in this shot. There's the portal coordinates on that. I wanted to move the star. Nope, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Ooh, that kind of shows it off a little bit. There you go. That shows a little hot pink action going on there. So who do we know that likes pink things?
Zane a Doodle.
Zane a Doodle. Oops. Ugh, hitting too many buttons. Timo, stop hitting buttons. What you drinking there, buddy?
Just Coke tonight.
Just Coke. See, that's
Yep.
why you have trouble sleeping. It's 11 o'clock at night and you're drinking Coke.
Oh, I drink. Well, normally I drink Dr. Pepper, so it's not any
I highly prefer Dr. Pepper. I really do. Alright, ooh, there's the pink right there. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's got ourselves a tangerine ocean planet behind us. there we go there. That's pretty sexy, guys. Alright, so should we send that one off to Xanadoodle?
Oh.
Here's payment for your video work.
yeah. We found you a ship.
We found you a ship.
I actually don't know what his freighter looks like.
I don't either. I'm pretty sure Zane actually has like 3 No Man's Sky accounts.
Yeah,
Alright,
probably.
so that's a B30 and 7. So he's probably got 15 saves at the very least. And hey, Sean Murray, Hello Games, if you guys are not paying attention, send Zane another copy of No Man's Sky. Give him a free account. That guy is literally one of your best spokespeople. Without people like Zane, I wouldn't be playing this game.
Yeah.
So he is directly responsible for me buying 2 copies of your game. Now I will admit the first copy that I purchased was secondhand from GameStop, sorry. But I did buy a full price copy at one point in time. Because I didn't feel right that I was loving this game so much and playing it so much and not having supported the actual company that made it. I'll take a picture for the Xanadoodle so you can get a good idea of that one. There you go. Sweet. Alright, see, there I go, walking down the steps again. So yeah, hey, support Hello Games. Go buy a full copy of No Man's Sky and then send it to Zane or Sword or me. You know, hey, whatever.
Send it to Jenny.
Send it to Jenny. Yeah, wow. Oh crap, I forgot to send that copy to Jenny. Need to go to the post office tomorrow. It's sitting in an envelope right on my desk, right on the corner. I can see it right now.
What?
My bad, Jenny. I apologize. Alright, so...
You gotta do the Jenny, the 400 frames voice.
I think I almost killed
Deavante
last night. I think he was having a hard time breathing.
Yeah.
I really think he was having a hard time breathing. Alright, sorry, I was answering another text. Hey, friendo, if you're watching, which I know you're not, but if you were watching the stream, I got your back, hon. I got your back. Alright, so let's find another system. Let's actually turn towards where we were this time. Let's follow the green line.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Exactly. Let's break off of that. We don't need to be attached. Now, I actually haven't flown to any of these systems. I wonder where it was trying to take me. Oh, that's right. I'm not in Adora. Not in Adora. Not Adora. Low supply. Satisfactory. Declining. Nope, not. Oh, there's an advanced. We tell nom. It's got some nom nom noms. Hey, it's Gek. Tastes like turtle soup. Tastes like turtle soup. In case you guys were wondering. Hashtag space the Gek.
Oh, he got it, because I'm not at my keyboard.
Nope. I was waiting until I heard the drink.
Yeah.
And of course, 07 Captain Bob.
07 Captain Bob.
Well, this looks black and yellow. Tell you what, we're gonna get some pretty pictures out of this one because the sky here is clear.
Oh, nice.
I do like the clean system. Look at that double ring system back there. That's a pretty planet. Might have to scope out some of these planets too. Yeah, at one point in time, I had a buddy of mine. Ooh, I just blew up a friendly. Space the Gek. I just spaced the Gek. I literally did. Not only did I shoot him out the airlock, I shot the airlock too. Just in case. Space the Gek. Alright, so that's pretty. Now I totally forgot what I was going to say. Totally forgot what I was going to say. Did it, Dora? Not Nadora. That looks a little blurry. Let's put the sun up here. Ooh! That is not what I was expecting color-wise, guys. That is gray and yellow. I don't think I've seen one like this before. Now it's a small Star Destroyer, but it's a Star Destroyer nonetheless. So if you like that, it's got that spoiler up the back. It's like a souped-up Civic. Tiny Fists of Fury. Tiny Fists of Fury. So yeah, I got to give you kudos there, Reaper, for looking up the third ship. That was
oh, yeah.
highly unexpected. Highly unexpected. C-26-6. Now let's actually go up. I'm going to go talk to the captain. It's a Gek, so I bet you it's some highfalutin admiral or something like that. They like to give themselves titles they don't deserve. Like Vice Admiral, Grand Admiral, High Admiral, God Emperor. Where's Deavante when you need him? Grabbing the Dune reference. Alright, what do we got here? It's Commander Pippo. Actually, you see, he's pretty humble. Alright, so this Gek's not that bad. That is, well, that's actually kind of more white than gray. White and yellow. The thing I don't like about them is that big bottom. That bubble on the bottom. I think it just detracts from the whole look. And why are those drives not lit? I don't know. Don't need to turn around. How's everybody doing tonight? Big Poppa Timo.
Fear the Reaper.
We are ship shopping for freighters. I'm basically just blowing off steam. I'm gathering photos left, right, and center. Welcome back, Jeffus. So,
what's up, Jeffus?
We are continuing on our journey of mapping freighters. We thought we had another one for you, buddy. We thought we found a another Captain America, but it turned out to actually be orange and blue, not red and blue. I was a little disappointed. Wow, did you see that? Guys, look. Big Poppa Timo is such a terrible driver. Look what I've done to the paint job on my ship. Look at all those scrapes and dinks and dunks. No wonder Captain Bob was so upset. Whatever my mechanic's name is, I gotta send him a box of cookies. Kicking Bird never looked that bad. Maybe I should space the mechanic for not painting it between engagements.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look so bad on the big ones. But I think it looks horrible on the little guys. Medium supply destitute. Medium supply. There's a flourishing. What do we got? We got another Gek. They're testy. Testy little Gek. You know why they're so testy? Not enough space coffee.
Yeah.
Now I figured out something I like about this particular style of stream. There's no prep work for this. I don't have to sit there and search a planet for 4 hours to find a S-class activated indium mine for your stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
I need to come up with a topic that involves a lot of work for you. That's what we need to do. Oh, I got a good one. How about how to make chili while streaming?
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. Crock-pot chili for streams. It's Western Pennsylvania. It's cold outside, man.
It's cold outside.
We need some good weather, or we need some good food to protect us from the weather. I could use some good weather too.
Yeah.
Although good weather this time of year tends to lead to a lot of bugs in the spring. We still need a good heavy snow. We haven't had a good heavy snow up here this year.
No.
It's kind of surprising. It's actually been a couple years since we had some really good snow.
We got a little bit last year. Once,
but it wasn't... Ooh, look at that. It's all yellow. See, that's a good view of the ship. So as soon as I back out of this, though... Let me see if I can do this real quick. See, as soon as I enter into photo mode, it straight up alters the colors. Which is kind of annoying. Huh. You didn't think I'd shoot you there, did you, buddy? He's like, oh, he's pointing right at the freighter. He won't shoot me. Oop, almost tagged the frigate. Bye-bye. Few moments of deafening silence there for a second. Boop. Bye-bye. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get up here and try and take a decent picture. Alright, see this, I'm not going to be able to get a good shot with this star. Because it's so yellow and so orange. It's totally throwing off all the colors. What if I hide it behind those rings? Let's filter that out a little bit. No, that didn't really work. Alright, just waiting for that menu to hide itself. There we go. Alright, so the accents on this are very, very yellow. I am in Johnstown, PA. We are both in Western Pennsylvania, but I'm specifically in Johnstown. About 68 miles east of Pitt. We are famous for one thing and one thing only here in Johnstown. That is an A32-8, and it is floods. We are famous for floods. We had the Great Flood of 1889, the Great Flood of 1932? 32 or 34, I'm not sure, I wasn't alive back then. And then the Third Great Flood of 1977. You'd figure that with 3 major floods, they would have figured out what caused that, and they did, but they haven't really fixed it. How are you doing, Patrice Marie? Welcome back.
What's up? What's up?
We're back at it again. We have both eaten. We are both fed. And so we're spending some time going back and looking at ships. Now, I looked up real quick and looked at the name of this ship. Just look at it real briefly, guys. Look up and look away. I thought for sure that that was the Nirwana. I thought it was the Neri. I thought I had found the Neri.
That would be awesome.
Niwaniwa. That would have been cool. Can't send out enough loving for Noth Ghost and Ishmael, my first 2 tippers. Hashtag love you guys. Much appreciated. Looking forward to all the cookies I can buy with those tips.
Yeah.
I will put them to really good use. I really will. How's Action Pants doing? He is a great builder. And oh my god, he's on PS4. APG is doing that on PS4. I'm floored by that. I thought he was a PC builder. I thought for sure that guy was a PC builder. But, you know, man of action, wearing pants of action, is capable of anything. He was doing, wasn't he doing the Notre Dame build today? Not to put you on the spot there, Patrice Marie, but figured I'd ask. Alright, we got a booming economy. Quomark. Alright, that is Vikine. Reaper, if you've got a second, if you could throw up an Action Pants Gaming link, that would be awesome. I was working on the donut today. I have no idea what that means. I'll have to check it out. It's another problem with being a streamer yourself. It's hard to actually watch other streamers sometimes. What have we got going on here? Alright, this is going to be orange, guys. Look at that space station. See it? All out of range. Get particularly far out of range when you blast them into smithereens. There's a good band for you from the 90s, the Smithereens. That was kind of a risky shot right there. Might upset the Gek a little bit. Ooh. Actually, shouldn't upset the Gek because I'm in a Viking system. If it upsets the Gek, then we've got problems. Alright, so this has got eight ships. Ooh, yeah, Captain Bob's gonna be mad. Took off some more paint. But this is not Captain Bob's ship. Not in the Yokohama. Not in the Yoko. Is that it? Yeah, just friendlies nearby. Alright, that took a little while to pop up. Let's see what we got, guys. Alright, so medium Star Destroyer. Let's move the star over here. Blue star, so it's black and blue. Ooh, blue stripe. Trying to get the best. That gives it a weird glow. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Alright, I'm gonna snap a pic like that. Let's go take a look at what it is. Thank you very much, Reaper. Appreciate you dropping that link to APG.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Alright, so I changed the name of my ship to Thumper, and if you look in the right-hand bottom, it's still showing the Sleep of the Moon as the ship name, which was actually never the name of this ship. Odd. Alright, what do we got here? We have a 24-5? What the heck? That's... Ugh.
That doesn't sound like a capital ship.
No, I mean for... Why is there a crappy Viking ship here? Interloper, he must be a young... See, he thinks he's an admiral. Admiral Jaw. Why'd you get the short straw there, buddy? Why'd you get the crap ship? What'd you do? That's actually a pretty color scheme, though. I like that. I do like that. And it doesn't look so bad with the keel on the bottom in the medium. It definitely looks bad on the shorties. Alrighty. So we have definitely been hitting a lot of these freighters tonight. We have a lot of options.
Yeah.
A lot of options. Haven't found any that really resonate with me, though. No systems that I really want to just keep coming back and hitting over and over and over again yet. Alrighty. Here we go. So I was thinking, I've been at this for 3 hours now.
Yes.
That's it's a decent amount of time. I need to unbind. That's what I really need to do. I think I might need to change it up after this engagement. I might have to do something different for a little bit. Did we go to Latengtha? I don't remember. So many systems, hard to remember. Alright, so that planet has 2 moons. 3 planets, 2 moons. I don't remember going to a double moon system. So let's hit this one. I was thinking maybe do a little permadeath after
there
this.
You go.
Jump on perma for a little bit. Look at that, we got 12 thumbs ups. Sweet. Thank you all so much. I love the support. You're amazing. But what do you guys think? Should I play some permadeath after this? See if we can make another hashtag Dino Pancake. Take 2. Ooh, look at that. That is orange and yellow something fierce. That is a max size body style. That is Ronald McDonald colors right there. Anybody want a Big Mac while I'm here? Side of fries? I should shut up. I want a Big Mac now. Oh, took off some more paint, guys. Captain Bob, not happy. Hashtag Space the Gek. It's really not the Gek's fault. It's Big Papa Timo crashing into things. Probably gonna kill a friendly here by accident. Maybe not. Or instead of perma, would you guys rather I do some planetary exploration? If I do planetary, I gotta get on my regular save though. Yeah, I just totally took the paint off the side of that friendly. Is he gonna come after me or did I blow him up? I don't know. Well, he's not targeting me. Maybe I blew him up. But he jumped straight through that cyclotron. That is a pretty ship for such an obnoxious color. Now let's go ahead. We're going to snap a quick pic like so. And then we're going to move that star over here. Wow! Ronald McDonald of Doom.
Huh.
That is an unhappy meal coming your way right there. That is straight up an unhappy meal. Yeah, the other thing I'd like to do, I want to take a picture one day with the rockets coming out of the front of the ship. Or have like a whole stream of like the cyclotron just going in front of it.
Oh, that would be sweet.
I wonder if I could actually pull one of those off. Do like a strafing run and get a photo.
Yeah.
That would be pretty neat. So this one actually looks really dark when it's backlit like that, but from broadside like that, that is pretty dang bright. Alright guys, taking guesses on the class. Anyone? Anyone? I'm guessing A class personally. That's just me. Holy crap.
B. What? Oh no. Is it?
It is.
Is it?
It is.
Oh. Nice.
Oh. Oh God.
You know you're going to be rocking the Ronald McDonald.
But I don't know if I can name it the Buenos Aires now. I might have to name it the Unhappy Meal. I might. Oh my God! I might actually have to do an Unhappy Meal.
That's
funny.
Yeah.
That's oh shoot. Shoot. Oh my God. I can't. That's too funny. Oh my God! Look at the colors on that thing. It's not red and orange. It's orange and yellow, but still. Oh God.
Ooh.
That is. Oh. That's more like the Tangerine of Doom. This is what the state of, if in the future, the state of Georgia and Florida get together and start a trade war in space.
Oh, wow.
It's like peaches and cream almost. The Tangerine of Doom. It's truly a naval orange.
Hashtag bad dad joke.
Yeah, that was a good one. Oh my God, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Yes.
I can't resist.
Big Papa Timo.
Let me
Taking the S class.
Shift some inventory over here. I still gotta give you these. See the calcium shrooms sitting in there? I got 8 of them.
Yeah, I see them.
So I'm supposed to split those and give them to you. Oh, that thing it's hideous, and it's still costing me 178 million, or 97. Wow, 97.5 for the trade-in.
That's the cost of going from A to S, man.
Oof! God, that hurt. God, that hurt. Admiral. I wish I could change your name. I'd make you Admiral Bob. I would make you Admiral Bob right now. I just traded a Viking for a Gek too. Oh. Oh. Hello Games, let me, oh please, transfer items from ship to freighter. What is that? Oh, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that at all. I really do wish I could change your name though. Hello Games, let me change the name of my people. Please. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do a tour of the Tangerine of Doom. It looks like every other freighter when you first buy it. Wow. So where did I come from to get here? Because the system I came from had that beautiful white star. I'll have to see if it's... Well, it'll show up as visited. That's what it'll do. And I would imagine it'll show up at... Ooh, hello. Let's, I mean, this star's not bad, but... that doesn't quite show it off as well as the other one will. Alright, so let's see, is it that one?
Should be the only one in the area you visited.
It should be, but I don't see... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. the Kevin's Duck visited. Let's go back to Kevin's Duck. I like that name because actually it's my godfather, my uncle, is named Kevin. So it's the Uncle Kevin system. Thanks for bringing me luck, Uncle Kevin. Just gave me the most hideous colored starship I've ever owned. And I've owned a mint green Sentinel before. Unfortunately, one of the first S-Class Sentinels I found on my second save was a mint green Sentinel style.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was, oh, she was ugly. She was straight up ugly. Definitely not the prettiest girl at the ball, but she could work. She could work. Alright, guys, so... Oh, that is brutal. What have you done to me, Sean Murray? There we go.
You did get the portal coordinates for that system, right?
I did. I did. I took pictures of it being orange and red and everything on the outside. Alright, see that way with, you know, with the triangle on the side right there, the decal, that makes that look like a very angry eye. That's... And look, actually, half of my ships match already. Ugly Happy Meal ships, apparently. Alright, so there's... Alright, I don't know. It's not really the red that I thought it was, so... I don't know that I have to call it the Unhappy Meal.
I don't know. I think it's close enough that it still fits.
You think it could be an Unhappy Meal still?
Yeah, I think it still fits.
You know, I might take the easy way out of this. The Roshunaut, the EV9 Roshunaut. Because I could just do the classic way that I was planning on it.
Name it the Buenos Aires.
Yeah, we're going with Buenos Aires. The BE. The BE, the Unhappy Meal, the Tangerine of Doom. Alright, let's get a cabled planet. Because I don't... Have you seen one of these yet?
Not a cabled one, no.
Alright, we're going to go visit a cabled planet. We're going to go get a glitch for Reaper. Because I don't think I had the cable pods for you. This is one of Big Papa Timo's favorite things to do. Hostile set. Hold on a second. Come back and get me. Here, scan me. I dare you. Come on. I'm just sitting here waiting. Here, I'll fly backwards. That way you can't... Oh. I'm backing into asteroids, guys. Don't fly backwards.
Big Papa Timo needs a backup camera.
I do. I do. Well, Thumper's not the newest ship on the block. Pre-backup cameras. Alright, so this is a cabled planet. Has these whole War of the Worlds looking cable things walking around. And the glitches look like these big ones on the ground with cables.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one right in front of me here. But they're smaller, obviously.
Okay.
Alright, so while we're on the surface, we are going to The Sentinels require obedience. Well, this is Eshmerel's place right here. Name this planet Eshmerel and have KJ come beat him. You will be obedient. I did totally forget my beep 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 backup sound. You are correct, Patrice Marie. My bad. That's why that asteroid didn't get out of my way. I can't argue that. So, what I'm going to look for here, since I'm on an anomaly planet, is the life form, which is right there. Ooh, let's check something out real quick. Do I have... That's the an ancestral impulse. That's not the right one. Let's, there we go. Is that the... There we go. Now, okay, yeah, we will definitely get a much better value on the scan from that. Yep, those are the life forms right there, guys.
Yeah.
They look just like that, and there's a cable pod. So look at that. Now these guys are kind of funny. They give you all sorts of weird stuff when you kill them. No ammo in inventory. Oops, my bad. Good thing the mining laser never runs out. We got some living slime off of that one. Play roly-poly. Living slime off of that. Oh, the little one's trying to get away. Big one's running. Viscous fluids. Oop, look, it turned into a predator, or aggressive. Alright, I probably shouldn't have shot that. And I got a hex core. 2 hex cores. Alright, we're going to grab a cable pod. Let's scan that guy over there. Every time you come down to one of these anomaly planets, scan as many things as you can. And find that life form, because there's only one. So when you get the life form, if you actually get the single one, you can go to, if I push the right button, discoveries, fauna, and you get the 101. You have actually discovered all of the life forms on this planet right there.
Oh,
and
nice.
you can upload and receive 50 nanites just for finding one critter. One critter. And if it's the first time you do it, you may still get the achievement for the, I think it was Darwin or something like that. The Darwin achievement for finding all of the creatures on a planet. Now the naturalist, there you go. I knew it would come up. Achievement unlocked. I would like to find another cable pod. There we go. What I've always wanted to do is to come to one of these planets and get every glitch I could find. Go to another anomaly planet with a different glitch, and then pick up that glitch and swap out one of these on it. So you go to a bladed planet and you drop cable pods.
Nice.
And that way, if anybody ever found it, they would be like, what the heck? Alright, so did we come to a consensus, guys? Did we want some permadeath? Or did nobody answer? Nobody answered. Nobody cares. Wow! Thumper. Living up to his name, thumping me on the top of my dome. Landed right on Big Papa Timo's head. But yeah, that's a cable planet for you. Wasn't there another anomaly in this system too?
Yes.
What was the other one was it a colored planet?
Wait.
Don't remember. See, I have the hardest time. Sometimes they're like the Azure ones.
Yeah. No, actually, I think this one wasn't the 2 anomaly.
Calcified. It was.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yep. All right, let's go to the double anomaly. It was the highly disappointing 6-planet system because the first one wasn't.
Yeah.
First one was a yawn. The first one was an anomaly. I think then this one has an airless moon too, or something like that. Something weird. Oh, it's got an aggressive sentinel planet that's hostile. I did just get thumped, Patrice Murray. I got thumped right on the bean. Thumper landed right on my head. Just straight up. Alright. That's actually kind of a far pulse engine jump between between planets. Dora would have taken that in about half this time. She runs fast and hot. Good engines on the Dora. Almost there now, guys. Almost. Here we go. Alright, this is a calcified one. So we need to find the life form on this one. I believe I already have these glitches. Oops, wrong button. My bad. Thump some of the local flora and fauna. Memories of Frost. Now some of the glitches on these guys will be different colors. What's really weird is these little floaty pink guys. They're actually part of the terrain. They are not flora nor fauna. There's the life form. Little roly-poly ball. Now, here's the other big question. So if I go to discoveries on that one, upload and receive 50 nanites, do I get a second naturalist achievement?
Ooh.
Collector, discover all species on 2 planets. But Big Poppa Timo, why are you just getting around to these now? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I should have other anomaly planets. See, that's an anomaly planet right there. And I didn't find the I'm a bad Timo, bad. Alright, but you can get the flora and fauna pretty quick on these. Now, if you ever are searching for like one last flora or fauna and you haven't found them on the surface, go in the caves. There's always a couple extra in the caves. Well, that's glitched. Look at this, guys. Look at that. That's, oop, kind of creepy. Let's pick up the ossified star. Yeah, so when the terrain is moving through like that, that's kind of creepy. Did it disappear with the ossified star? Nope, there it is. Ooh, can walk right through it. Not frozen tubers, but close enough for me. Alright, there's the second ossified star. Now the reason I'm getting 2 is so I can give one to Reaper and still have one for myself. Or if I find somebody just rando, I might, a Marlin rando, one might say. Might just drop one off on them. Go into the space anomaly every once in a while and just drop off glitches in people's bags. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, so that is the 2 anomalies here. Let's call in Thumper. Uh-oh. You know what we don't have on Thumper? We don't have any launch fuel. So we are running back to Thumper. Or I don't have nav data. I shouldn't need nav data. Does Thumper not have the upgrade? Thumper. Or have you just not been sitting long enough?
A launch system recharger?
He does. Why wouldn't it let me take him? Oh, not enough. Good thing I have uranium. And that, my friends, is why you carry uranium with you. If you find a uranium planet, just mine the heck out of it. Just mine the heck out of it. Alright, so instead of flying all the way back over to the unhappy meal Buenos Aires, we're going to scan that planet from here. That's the boiling with indium. This one was the... This is the angry one, I think. Yeah, that's the angry lushy. And then this one, that's the frozen planet with indium. And what is this one over here? This one looks interesting. Is this the viridescent? The radioactive. Guess what, guys? You're gonna die. Oh, and I don't even have the... Oops, there we go. Alright, so that... Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I've actually never seen that this close up. That is awesome. I love it. When your combat frigate just warps right in and just boops somebody right on the snoot. Of course, I almost got thumped by my own ship.
Yeah.
Again. That was cool. I love it, love it. And that, my friends, is why you get combat frigates right off the bat. Also, word to the wise, when you send out any space mission off of your freighter, when you send out your frigates, send at least one combat ship with every mission. They get damaged so less often when that happens. You ever have 5 explorer ships come back and 4 of them are damaged? Wouldn't have happened with a combat frigate. Alrighty, so there's our save point. We are going to admire the Buenos Aires one more time. There she is, Tangerine of Doom. The jewel of Latin America, the Buenos Aires. 3rd colony ship of the Pern mission. Boop. Alright, so we're going to save there, and then I'm going to quit to mode select. If I can get on the button. There we go. Yes, my last save was 8 seconds ago. I would like to go. And let's go ahead and play a little permadeath. 3 hours and 9 minutes in. Not doing too bad so far. I have no idea. Where did we leave off? Do you remember, Reaper?
I do not. I know we weren't very far in.
I honestly don't know where we are here, guys. So this is going to be a surprise. As long as I'm not under the foot of a dino, we should be all right. Life support system's at 50%, and I'm on. I'm actually on a space station, and it's warning me about my
life support.
My life support. All right, so I am actually in the middle of a mission, and it's telling me to go do that. But I'm going to grab some dialect help real quick. And the Viking word for help. That way when I go out there and the dinos chase me again, I know how to call that out in Viking. We have an irritated Gek. Probably irritated because it's not rendering incorrectly. Let's try the travel symbol. For planet, so I can call from the planet to the Gek and ask for help from the Viking. You know, I'm actually kind of curious if I should even bother doing all this dialect help on a permadeath. Because if I go down to the planet and bite it, I'm done.
Yeah.
Straight up done. Should I just do it later? I don't know. But I did have a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory, so let's I can get rid of the goop. I can get rid of the sulfurine. Can get rid of the... I have more sulfurine. Why do I have more sulfurine? I can do the tritium hypercluster. I don't need cluster yet, but I do want to keep that. Never a bad thing to have some gold and some silver nearby. Got to keep the dioxide on my body. What is in my cargo hold? Actually, you know what? That can move. The tritium in there can go. And then I can move something more important like O2 into the high capacity cargo. I should probably move the big full stack. That would be best. What was the other one? We have condensed carbon. Alright guys, we are pretty much playing inventory Tetris here already. Now, Big Poppa Timo has 1.28 mil units, 418 nanite clusters, and I'm only 3 hours into the game. So, I like my Radiant Pillar though. My C-Class 15-4. Did I just say that out loud, that I like my Radiant Pillar?
Yeah.
Actually, I did have a plan though. I'm not going to sell this Radiant Pillar, because if I survive for an extended period of time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Radiant Pillar and I'm going to pimp it out. I'm going to get rid of the Corvax casings for now. I know that that's probably a bad thing to do. I have use for them later. But I don't need Starbulb, Sulfurine, don't need the goop. I do need the inventory space. I need to keep all of that. So, my plan is to actually get the Radiant Pillar to that point of being an S-Class. I'm gonna take that project on permadeath. That the Radiant Pillar will become an S-Class fighter at some point in time. But not the now. Not the now. Alright, so let's go to fuel source. Fuel source? What quest am I on?
The hyperdrive quest.
Oh. Makes sense. Haven't been able to jump yet. Carolyn Kelly in the house. How are you doing?
What's up, Caroline?
Yeah, so while I understand that it helps with the rep and everything else like that, what I'm really concerned about is becoming another Dino Pancake and having wasted all that time getting all those words. Once I get to a certain point where I feel comfortable, I'm not going to bite it the first time I see another dinosaur. Maybe I'll start learning the words, and I can always go back to the stations. They do give you the free teleporters there. Ooh, look at this. We have a monolith. It's been so long since I've done a beginner's quest. Keep forgetting. Alright. Permadeath. Early on. Look at that. Right off the bat. Holy crap. It's trying to kill me. It's coming right for me. And another one spawned. Oh my god, they're trying to get me, guys. Trying to kill me. Right off the bat. Land on this planet for 5 seconds. And the predators are like, oh, tasty morsel. I was going to say, can I not do the Viking? Alright, there we go. Accept the knowledge. Should be first knowledge stone. Yep. First Viking knowledge stone gives me the word for Viking. Interloper. I am in fact an interloper. I am fluent. I've learned 20 words, guys. Not bad for your walking dino pancake. And I have learned the Viking word for gra. Where's graha when you need him?
Yeah.
Alright. So I actually need to recharge some stuff here. Use the oxygen capsule. Let's go do this. Do this thing. Oops.
Do the things, not because they are easy.
Alright, Kennedy. Do it because they're hard. That's a little before our time. I'm a traveler. I'm not your friend. I'm a traveler. Might be your friend, but... Is it first? Is it last? I'm going to say it is last. I'm the last iteration of this traveler. Because you know what? If I die, I die. Have you seen the Crimson Eye? I have seen both. It has seen me and I have seen it. On the lunch break, right on. Breach detected. Alert, alert. Boundaries fail. Find us, traveler. I will. I will, in fact, find you. I have a warp cell. Alright, so there we go on that. Find the mysterious messenger. Make your way into space. What I want to do, though... Oh, wait. Are the Sentinels aggressive here? No. Why was that... Oh, hey, look, free money.
Hey, look, piece of candy.
Piece of candy. Why does the Sentinel keep coming up as angry? What? I didn't do it. What the heck? Are they always angry in permadeath?
I don't know.
I
don't think so, because
no,
mine weren't.
No, what the heck? Why have I angered the Sentinels already? Did it see me shoot those two little critters? Caroline, hey, I also wanted to say thank you, if you're still listening, for keeping a lookout for Galaxy there, for Galaxy Void. I appreciate that, you know, somebody else is looking out for other people. Mostly angry. You won't like it when they're mostly angry.
Yeah.
I'm going to identify myself because it's a phone call. Man, I hate it when my kids pick up the phone and just sit there and act dumb. I don't understand. Who am I speaking to? Because I hate it when other people don't identify themselves on the phone. Okay. Coordinates received. Awesome. Base computer archive available. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. Sure, why not? That's not where they are. Where? Have I put down a base computer yet? God, I don't even remember, guys.
Yes. Yeah,
Did I put that on?
Build a little shack.
I did build a little shack, didn't I? Unknown planet. Ritterite. It's Atsis. That one has pyrite, so that's not a bad one to do. Ah, you know what's throwing me off? I'm in third person. There we go. And I gotta go that way. He is great, but it's really cool that somebody else was looking out for a younger, newer member of the community. It's not often that you run into people that are selflessly looking out for others. Unfortunately, most of society these days is looking out for just themselves, but I do appreciate that. Alright, so that's the space station. Is that where I was supposed to go? That's the quest that I wanted highlighted. Oh, see, that's... I hate that about this game. Look at that. 13 thumbs up. Lucky 13.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Not bad for
Nice.
Second ad hoc stream of the day.
Yeah.
People like me. They really like me. They like me so much their thumbs turn blue. 2x2 with hands of blue. There's a good reference for you.
Oh.
Yeah. Everybody's been watching Firefly recently. That's straight up. Ooh. Wrong button, Timo. You know, for a janky butt ship, that's not that bad looking, actually. It's a B-17-3. Oh, it's cold on this planet. Unknown signal. Static. No signs of life. Alright, let's extract some records. Artemis. Upgrade to my mining beam. Heck yeah, advanced mining laser. Nice. Little happy dance. Alright, so what does our multi-tool look like? Do I have room for? I do. Let's put the mining laser in. Can do a carbon nanotube. Can't make the hermetic seal yet, or the wiring loom. But I can totally do a carbon nanotube. Do I have a trade manipulator yet? Yes, I do. I keep asking myself all these questions like I'm going to answer. Alright, silicon powder, salvage data. Let's talk to this. Get some of that. Free stuff on the ground. Take some of that. That. What the heck? I think the Sentinel pushed me away from the box. That would be weird. Alright, it is getting a little chilly. Let's take a look at this ship. Compare? I don't really need to compare. I know that I have a radiant pillar. But I'm going to claim this ship. I'm going to jump in the ship. I know the shields are down. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we need a dihydrogen jelly, got it. Pure ferrite, got it. Pulse engine. Alright, so I need some hermetic seals is what I really, really need. Can't craft the hermetic seal. I can. Ooh, how many did I needed 3, didn't I? Alright, so I'm going to fix the pulse engine first. And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fix the multi-tool. Alright, hermetic seal. Oh, that only needed 1. Well, now I have an extra hermetic seal. Thermal protection falling. I should probably be doing this from inside a ship real quick. Alright, so I need some carbon. That's not too big of a deal. I did just get a second ship that my intention is to actually get that fixed to fly. And then I can scrap it. It'll be pretty cheap. Pretty cheap to scrap. Cobalt and salt. Let's grab some cobalt. Or grab some carbon. Mining beam would help, Timo. Mining beam would help. Gonna need to fly back up to the space station and get some wiring looms. Alright, some mordite and carbon being the more important. I know. I don't see any dinosaurs around though. I won't want to warm. fairy dust and carbon. That's a good plant right there. It gives you fairy dust and carbon. Heck yeah, that's useful. What are you doing tonight? I'm Big Papa Timo.
And I'm Fear the Reaper.
Now, we were not planning on really doing a collaborative stream tonight. I just happened to be streaming because I needed a break from reality earlier. I'm going to jump in my ship here, guys, and figure out this inventory issue. I see we got 6 watching, got 13 thumbs ups. I'm happy, happy, happy. We're going to move some dihydrogen. That's for sure. Ooh. So I has a good old warp cell that I totally forgot about. Starship technology. Ooh, launch thrusters are down. Alright, let's clear up an inventory slot there. Let's charge that up a Rooney. And I have an augmented hyperdrive. I already had a warp cell in there? How did that happen? I'm getting ahead of myself here. Alright, so sodium nitrate, carbon. I have enough carbon now to do what I wanted to do. I think I can probably move the living slime to the vortex cubes. Gotta remember to cook the tetracobalt. Always cook your tetracobalt, guys. Cook your crystal before trying to sell it. Things I learned by watching Breaking Bad. Alright, so I needed a carbon nanotube. Just one. Multi-tool. Carbon nanotube. So wiring loom I need 2. Starship. What did I need on this one? Did I need a wiring loom on this one? I don't remember. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Pushing too many buttons, guys. Pushing too many buttons too fast. Keep thinking I'm playing something else. Alright, metal plating. Duh. I can make metal plating. I can make metal plating for days. Well, not for days, but I can at least fix it. Alright, so we're going to put the metal plating in. Now, here's a little trick that I learned about early play. I don't need to fix the hyperdrive. I don't need to fix the photon cannons, and I don't need to fix that. And I sure as heck don't need to fix any of that crud. What I do need to do is get in the ship and take off. And I'm going to take this ship straight up to the space station. Might as well answer the phone. Artemis Entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? I'm last. I keep telling you that. Hey guys, look at that. I just realized, look at the left-hand side of the screen. It's scrolling Big Papa Timo, Big Papa Timo, Big Papa Timo, Big Papa Timo. That's cool. I never saw that before. I changed my my hashtag or my gamer tag earlier, and it was Timoran before, so it would always scroll Timoran. I never bothered to look at it anymore, but that's pretty neat. That's the little things, guys. It's the little things. Hey, look at that! The anomaly's here. Nada and Polo. This is super useful. Yes. I think I'm actually going to survive now, guys.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little bit better about my survival odds. Over 1 million units. I can get dual stacks every system I go to now, or dual upgrades. Alright, so Big Papa Timo has made it to the first, or made it through the first permadeath hurdle, and that is avoiding dino feet. And the second hurdle is going to be getting to this. Yeah, so as long as I don't do the dumb, I should be kind of okay. I should probably go watch all KJ's videos and be get steady up. Let's ask about Artemis because it is the first time in the station with him. Blah, 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 blah. Ask about Nada. Blah, 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 blah. Ask about Polo. I did, JP Pac-Man. Well, I'm 3 hours in. I started last week. Yeah, last week now because it's Monday. And put about 3 hours onto it. And this is actually my second permadeath ever. My first permadeath, I made it an hour and like 7 minutes in. Before I got cocky and stopped paying attention to the fauna nearby. And got stepped on by a dinosaur, and thus the hashtag Dino Pancake. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, permadeath is interesting. I'm slowly getting used to it. I was just playing my survival save a minute ago. Is that all you have to say to me? Oh, I didn't even. Oops. There we go. Space anomaly. Speak to other travelers to earn nanites. Learn new technology blueprints. Browse a huge array of base parts. Speak to Nada about Artemis. Alright, so let's do a little exploration here. I should be able to run around. We need to go this way because that's where the symbol is. Glutton for punishment. Amen, brother. Amen. Now I don't know how I'm gonna split this video though. So we were live streaming earlier, and I was going through 180 nanites. I'll take it. We were going through freighter searches, and I wasn't really trying to find a replacement for my ship. And I turned down an S-Class 34-9 because I really didn't like the body style. It was just too small. It was actually a good set of colors. And then we flew into this one system, and I had I thought it was the Unhappy Meal. I thought it was like red and orange, like angry McDonald's colors, and turned out that it was actually orange and yellow. Alright, do I have any food to give? Nope. Oh, I do. Cronus, eat some meat. Have some leg meat. He doesn't like the blandness. I knew he wouldn't, but that's fine. Present leg meat. I'm just getting rid of the stuff out of my inventory, and I'll do cooking later. Do I have any more? I have 8. Wow. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta stuff Cronus's face here with 8 more pieces of leg meat. So I got this obnoxiously orange and yellow freighter 34-9 Sentinel. It is the Tangerine of Doom, basically. And I've renamed it the Buenos Aires because I did mention earlier that my next capital freighter would be named after the third of the Dawn sisters from the Dragon Riders of Bern. And kudos to Reaper for knowing that answer. I have the Yokohama, and I had the Bahrain, and I now have the Buenos Aires. So I think what I actually need to do now is I need to find a replacement for the Bahrain on one of these other saves.
Yeah.
Because the Bahrain actually treated me well. So if I get a capital class freighter on this save, we know that we're going back to the Bahrain. Hopefully the Bahrain is not angry orange. Or like hot pink, Hot Lips Houlihan. Yeah. Hot Lips Houlihan, the Bahrain. Alright, so he's not happy with any of my meat. That sounded so wrong. Where's Noth when you need him?
Yep.
Hashtag where's Noth? Alright, cool. So, pretty much wasted half of that. Got like 60 more nanites off of him for just leg meat. Oh, Big Trouble in Little China reference. Heck yeah, buddy. That's right, do the egg. What was Jack Burton's, what was his truck's name? I can't remember. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so let's do the Hazmat Gauntlet. Right off the bat. Happy jump. Browse a huge array of base parts. I'll get there. Come on, Celine, let me get my technology first. Alright, so what else is important? Well, you know, hey, right off the bat, personal refiner. I'm going to follow everybody else's advice.
Do not get the nutrient processor.
And do not get the nutrient processor. Touche, thanks. I do appreciate that. I'm going to follow everybody else's advice and get the personal refiner. That's what I meant to say, but that's actually good advice too.
Yeah.
Shield lattice might not be a bad idea. I'm thinking that the shield lattice is going to be right up there with things that I'm going to need. Okay, so here's the thing. If you get the nutrient processor here, you do get the extra inventory, but I had a bugged nutrient processor where I only had 10 storage units, and you get the large one automatically for free if you do the quest, is what everybody's telling me.
Yep.
So no bio, the nutrient processor. I only have 3 salvage data, so I really can't buy that much. Don't want the wall screen. Don't want. I could plant a flag someplace. Would like to save up 10 to get that hydroponics tray. I don't like wooden. All right, let's do the metal wall. I prefer metal structures. I really do prefer the metal structures. So then I need metal floor panels and the metal roof. And I can make metal buildings from now on. Nope. No, I cannot. Not yet. So, sure, why not? Let's do the metal triangle, just for gits and shiggles. Alrighty. Speak to Nada about Artemis. Sure, why not? Hey Nada, what's in the box? Spoiler alert. Patrice Marie, are you still watching? If you are, hey look, we're going to start with the, we're going to start the Artemis quest. Complete Nexus missions. Sure, why not? Transmit milestone data. Please take my stuff. Give me some more stuff in return. I think that's all he wants me to talk to him about. Yep. Alright, we're going to check with Polo, my dude. Just to be sure. Yep, he wants me to get out. Alright, now just for curiosity's sake, let's see what the Nexus missions are. Collect a lot of poo. That's tempting. That's tempting. Should we do the poo?
Why not?
Do the poo. I wonder, can I do 2 at once?
I don't know.
Let's...
I haven't done any.
This might end me, guys. I don't know. No, you can only do 1 at a time. Specialized combustion, so I need to go find the poo, which means I need to feed lots of creatures. And it's going to have to be on the planet of their choice. Okay, return to your ship and leave the space anomaly. And I'm flying the Jank Craptastic at the moment. With no shields. This could end poorly. I got a little overconfident in his ship and Big Papa Timo just bit it. Alright, so facing... Hey, they found a big pile of poo from outer space, guys. In case you were wondering, incoming message. Here we go. It's apparently that planet right there is covered in poo. I've been to that planet. Oh, you got no Angry Sentinel planet? This game's
Can't
trying
make
to
it
kill
easy
me.
on you.
This game's trying to kill me, guys. Alright, that's the Gent Craptastic. Yeah, there we go. Let's make some creature pellets. We're gonna need some of those for the poo. Alright, who's calling? What do you... Artemis, I'm busy, buddy. Don't you see I'm gonna crash into the planet because I'm talking to Artemis. That's what happens when you do two things at once in permadeath. Smack! Hashtag crash victim. Alright, where are you? Meanwhile, I'm just slowly going down through atmosphere. And communication. Call you later, dude. Okay. Target planet reached. Alright, so this is exactly where I was. Fauna-dense planet reached. Facium is produced by well-fed life forms. Alright, I'm pretty sure that the last life form I saw on this planet tried to kill me. As well as the Sentinels. Whoops, speaking of which. Angry Sentinel. Angry plant. It's like I'm in the Angry Orchard. Hard cider reference. Hey, there's a critter. Are you guys friendly? Or are you gonna stomp on me like the dino I thought was friendly? Hey, come here. You got some poo? Come here, eat something. Eat something and poop everywhere. Alright, while they're pooping, I'm gonna go get this sodium real quick. I'll come back and there will be a whole bunch of facium all over the ground. I don't know why they changed the name from copyright to facium. Ooh, hey. How you doing? Which one of you's got a poo? Oh. There's a sentinel over there, guys. There's some poo. Oh, there we go. Yeah, baby. Give me that poop. Can you move off the poop? There we go. Where's your poop? Move. It won't give me the poop. There it is. Where's your poo? Ooh, here's a big pile of poo. Alright, 48. Ooh, more poo. Ooh, you did a big poop. Little guy doing the big dirty. It's kind of weird I'm sitting here encouraging computer space animals to poop all over the place so that I can pick it up with my bare hands because I have not put on a hazmat gauntlet. Another round. I wish I could have like 10 creatures around me. That'd be awesome. Are these all the same species? Oh no, I hadn't scanned this guy yet. He's gonna poo on that little guy. But he might want to move. You're gonna get pooped on. You're gonna get pooped on. Oh, you're gonna take a crap first. I see how it is. Oh, oh, that's a big one. Can you guys move? Come on. Shoo. Not only do I have to encourage them to eat stuff and poop, I have to encourage them to move away from their poop. Where'd the other poo go? More creatures. You guys want to poop? Come here, I got something for you. Oh, they all want to poo. There's a buried tech module over there. Yeah, I'm not watching them eat and poop. Ooh, that's a lot of critters. Hey, did everybody get some? Ooh, that's an awful lot of critters. I should get a lot of poo off of this one. Oh, the blue screen of death. I did. I've never blue screened on No Man's Sky. Oh, son of a biscuit.